Hi everybody, happy Sunday. How's it going? Is the getting a little bit dark? I might have to make this a little bit brighter. I just realized, hell, it's kind of dark, isn't it? Let me grab a box. Do I have a box I can put on here that makes it more obvious if it's dark or not? Hi everybody, how's it going? How's it going? How's your weekend been? I am so full of meat. I'm so full of meat. I think the brightness might be okay. I can make it a little bit brighter. Rowan, I've only done four of your gremlins. Give me a second, because you did seven at once. Yes, hands. We got hands. I think once I put other things on scene, it'll be a bit more brighter. It'll look better. But it's, black gloves on black mat makes it all look dark. But it might be a little bit darker. Who knows? Follow me. Yes, I went to Brazilian Steakhouse. Brazilian Steakhouse. It sounds like a typical day for you. Fuck you. But it was really good. It was really good. My housemate insists we go out and get some to eat, and I'm really glad we did. Let me do these more redeems. Let me get the diary on here real quick, or Owl. Get meat of swords. Yes, I got sword meat. I got sword meat. Delicious sword meat. Picanha? No, I didn't. I didn't, unfortunately. But I had a bunch of other meat. It was really good. Is Owl gonna hang out with Bun Bun? Owls and bunnies are friends. Let me set a chat. Let me set a chat. And then I'll talk about, I'll finish the redeems. We'll talk a little bit. And I might adjust the camera brightness. I might make it brighter. We'll see. Let me do that, because I change the position of things slightly every single week, and it changes how much light the camera gets every single time. About 12 weeks ago was the about the day. Oh no, Lucky. That's the worst feeling. I just realized also I need to move this gremlin, because it's actually very hidden. There we go. Alright. Let me fix the camera slightly. Let's grab this. Properties. Configure video. And let's make it... That's better. Look at that. Let there be light. See, it's very interesting because I changed the brightness. I changed the setting every single week. Some weeks I'm running -7, some are 6, some are 5. I think you do this. Yeah, this is my comfy overlay. We got the nice rain in the background and stuff. Welcome to stream, welcome. How you doing today? For my Gunpla streams and a few other streams, I always run the comfy overlay that has rain and thunder in the background, and we have this nice, but that's what the background is. I took this out of VR chat, and so it's really comfy. Super comfy. At some point I'm going to make another one that actually uses, like, a different world that makes it resemble my new model. Let me finish these. Let me set a chat. I keep forgetting. I'm a little off track today. I'm a little tired right now because it's full of meat. Alright, let me see. Let's see. Hi, Q Gamer Girl. Hi, Go-Go. Hi, True Freak. Hi, Bandit. How are you? Hi, Kernixus. Getting officially where still we build the Refit Radio Sasha. Nice. Let's see. Hi, Ogar. How are you? Hi, Cheery the First. Nice. Hi, David. Got you Bun Bun already. I chose classic Bun Bun today. Hi, Corey. How are you doing, sweetheart? Corey, I hope you're doing wonderful. I haven't been watching much lately. I've just been lurking in your streams. I open your stream, and I can do something else. I don't mean that in a bad way. It's like I've been so distracted and busy. I just like, it's just like, let's support Corey. Let's plus one my girl. Hi, Lucky. How are Coward Nerd? Hi, Sunspot. Yes, thank you again for the DM, Sunspot. I saw that while I was sitting in Chima. It was like, this amusing. Hi, Boss Shredder. Yes, hi, Sumi Oni Mom. Hi, Mambita. Yes, baby hands. They're not that small. My hands are not that small. They're average size. They're normal size. Hi, Rowan. Hi, Fox Sexer. Thank you. Hi, Diary. Hi, Nell. How are you? Hi, Mookie. Hi, Megapelin. Let's see, who else? Going down the list. Hi, Judith. Welcome to stream. Hi, Desk Gloom. I mean, let's see this Braps. Follow me with the Mickey Ravioli. Yes, I can't by the yes, by the cube theory of food. I'm a ravioli, right? Or am I? Oh, no, I'm not a ravioli. I'm a calzone, right? I'm a calzone. Hi, Action Production. How are you? Okay, so got a little bit of news today. Let me finish Rowan's redeems. Let me get 3 more of these on here. And find homes. Then the nice part is because I changed how the overlay works, or how I changed how the program works. It's time for a Rowan attack on. Hello, here we go. A Rowan it's called surprise. Pop up on screen. There, next to the cat. There. I need 2 more of these because Rowan makes my life difficult and give me 7 to do. I wonder if I can. I have an idea for one of these. I have an idea. Let's see if I make it stick. I make it stick. I'll see if I can like put you like here. It does stick. Nice. Now when I turn, now I move. You peek. That's a good one. Hi Blair. How have you been, honey? How have you been? How's things going, sweetheart? I just get the little peeking row, and every time I move back and forth, that's a really good one. I gotta try to get clever at these. Try to get clever at these. I'll make your own smaller by default in the future, though. I'll put you with the animals up top. We rotate you slightly. Hi, gamer guy. How are you? So I'm glad you're doing okay, Blair. Glad to hear that. So news. Couple of news things. First, let me grab my tool. My lovely toolkit. Let's grab this because I have some new things for today. Look what I bought. Look what I bought. I bought some god hands. Or a god hand, I suppose. I bought a god hand. So I'm gonna leave the Citadel nippers in here, and I'll use the god hand for the not like the game. I'll use the god hand nippers for the small cuts, and the crappy nippers, the big cuts. Madeline, cookies in the cookie tin. Really are old now. I just take that away, but I also got something else for today. Yes, I mean I've done that since the iconic butter. Yes, of course. I have something else today that's gonna make some people in chat happy. I have this. What could this be? What do you guys think this thing is? What do you guys think this is? What do you guys think this is? Look at these! Wow! This one's for True Freak. Look. The world's worst CBT kit. It's just a bunch of different sized, tweezers. It's tweezers of various sizes. I saw it, so I was like, I can't find my tweezers. Let me go buy some tweezers. And I'm like, have needle like tips? Yes. Be very careful. I'm not going to use those. In fact, I'm not going to use those ones. I'm not going to use them. I'm going to look at the different tips and see what I actually want to use. Because they're very, very sharp. Or very needle-like. I don't think I want to use these ones. Those might be too fine. But I'm like, it was $10 for this kit. And I'm like, why not? Or $10 after tax. See, these ones are like, look how fine the tips are on these. See, they're very fine tip. Love the tip, the best part. Agreed. So some of these, like this one's an obvious use, like it's kind of a fat and flat tip. So we're gonna use those for sure. But I want to check, like, what do I want to use? And these are probably a little too fine tipped. I probably don't want to use the super fine tip ones that are almost needle-like. I'll probably want to, hi Sam, how are you? I'll probably want to use ones that have less fine tips. These are super fine. But there's some very size in here. What are these? These are a bit more, yes, like rounded off, so I'll use those. I'll just like keep the little plastic bits in here, I guess. I don't know. Something like there. How about these ones? Once I've like picked a few out that I'll use, these are not super fine. These are fine tip, but not as fine as the other ones. Once I pick a few out, I'll probably just like put those in the tin. Oh, it's so fine tipped also. It's like, man, they're literally like needle-like. You guys got the Gunpla can't picture somehow. I'm gonna use them to manipulate finer pieces. The last 2-3 minutes, this kit's well. Make a list of one's gonna buy. Nice. And these are super fine tip. Like these are basically like look how pointy these are. Hi Jay, how are you? Yes, with the not Milky Mommy for long. I guess got the new Vtuber model on the way. Oh, speaking of, make it stuff bigger. Default size. I guess I should show the usual like, hey, new models in the way update. It's an old picture, but for those who haven't seen it and haven't seen the new model, I'll be rebranding. Don't want to stab yourself with a no. I'll probably use these for now, and then I'll see if I want other ones. These should be fine. These 2 different tweezers. These should be good enough. But basically, diary, for pieces that are small and hard to manipulate, I'm gonna use some of these to try and push them into place or otherwise handle them. So they shouldn't need like constant use, but they definitely have like a place. They have a place in the grand scheme of life. Let's get rid of that. That's actually really old art, but... Now, I've been told to be very careful with these. Not just because, hi Clanus, how are you? Let's be fair, we must have, it's true. I'm to apply stickers. I did! That is one reason I bought them. That's one reason I bought them. I'm not gonna drop it, don't worry. I have been warned that these are very sensitive. They're not just super good at nipping, they also have a tendency to break. I've been warned about that. So we're gonna use these very gently. Hi Notrev, how are you? How have you been? My C model, I love it between Lemon and Hesperus 2D models, or Usually my models large. 3D is great though. It's not just that, they, like for example, the spring part will break, apparently, and these can shear off because they're very sensitive. They're high quality sensitive, like they're very good at what they do, but they're also very sensitive instruments. You know what I mean? I'm actually going to, I will have my third nipper out, actually. I'm gonna keep all three. I'm gonna keep all three for now. Sorry about knocking around. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. I shouldn't need this with me right this second. Whoops. I don't have a ton of news today. I will be going and getting back to working on ASMR starting Monday. Cookies, they're not cookies, they're not cookies. I will get back to working on ASMR stuff on let me stir this. I gotta stir my drink, it's settling. I'll get back to work on ASMR stuff on Monday. I shall return. Yes, finesse required. So cutting up like slice a piece of ham. I'm going to, I'm pretty gentle with my tools anyway. I've always been gentle with things. Part of why a lot of my old stuff has lasted as long as it did. So I'm gonna keep all these with me. Exactly, that's the intent clan inspired. I literally went out of my way to buy this kit because I wanted, or to buy the cookie tin to fill it with tools because of the meme. That's the whole reason I did it. But yes, as I say, I don't have a ton of news. The biggest news, I suppose, that I'll be going back to ASMR work starting on Monday. I'll get back to it. I have some plans for next month. I'm not gonna go crazy. I'm going to get plenty of work done. Yeah, not for cookies, exactly. Also, hi Foreskin, how are you? I figured if I said hi, David also. And I feel like another person didn't say hi too. I think I did get everybody though. Oh, hi Chris, how are you? I did miss one person. Exactly, cookies are great tool holders. And so am I. We were here in the book, I believe. Yes, we were working on the legs, getting the parts around them. I was up here. I see, yes. Let's get back to that. I also need to pick out the sheets again that I was working with. Let's see, let me double check. We put these C pieces around this, and then we're going to build a shoe. Okay. Other news things, I'm gonna say this like every single stream up until it happens. I am changing my channel name on June 1st, or within the first week of June. Whether I have the new model or not, I will be changing my channel name. I will announce exactly what it will be, or what it should be. Yes, I will be changing again for the last time. Pen marks complete, it's an option. I didn't really want to mark these instructions up is all. Yes, I'll be getting Oni Mom's name. I'm gonna stay for about 2 weeks and I'll start telling you guys what her name is and what to expect for her channel. But the other thing, I want to always say this, and I'm gonna keep saying this also. Remember, if you're in my Discord, if you are worried about losing track of me, go in my Discord, because the schedule's always in there. I'm always on. My schedule's been consistent for 1.5 years. I have been here at the exact same time and same place, with very few exceptions, for the past 1.5 years straight. I'm always in the same time, same bat time, same bat channel, alright? If you're in my Discord, you will still get the same updates. That's nothing changing there. So if you're worried about losing me, come into Discord. It's that easy, and you won't lose me. Because some people last time were like, oh, I thought you quit VTubing. I'm like, no, I changed my name. I've been announcing my name change for like 3 or 4 months, and I changed it. People lost me for like a month or two. I'm like, but I've been here the same time. I've been here the same everything. Like nothing's changed with the name. Uh, I mean, I'm the kind of person that never like missed a day at work. Even when I was sick, I'd come in just to avoid the other coworkers. Uh, I mean, I've been streaming 2 years. I've been consistent on my schedule for a year and a half now. After I went back to up to 6 days, it's been very stable. Every once in a blue moon, there's been a difference, but like for the most part, 99% of the time. And that's not where your name has a head name change. You can't believe Sasha thought you better tell you this. The thing is that no matter how much you warn somebody, it's here's a good example. Here's a good example. Patch notes. Patch notes. Hi Jotars, how are you? Patch notes in fucking MMOs. Think of how I can think of how many times I've been like hyped up waiting for a patch for months, and then you're in game the night before the patch drops, and people are like, "Oh my god, I can't believe there's maintenance tomorrow. Where'd this patch come from? How could they surprise us with this? Couldn't they think about our schedules and blah 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 blah?" And I'm like, bro, they've been announced this patch for like 3 months. And like, you can't tell everybody. Like, not everybody can be made aware. Like, no matter how much you try. Koyama here. I mean, either names be valid, because the thing is that at the end of the day, it's still the overall like channel is still Sasha's Castle, right? I'm trying to remember what piece I need. I need K and G. K and G. So wherever K and G are, this is J. I don't need these. I might have to go hunting for K and G. You can come in whatever the hell you want. I don't care. Where's K and G? This is G. This is G. Yeah, there's the G sheet. And then I need K. K. Where's K? Is this K? Yes, here's K. Weren't there 2 of these K sheets? I thought. Maybe not. I swear to God there are 2 of these K sheets. K27, K27. There are 2 K sheets. There are 2 K sheets. Yeah, there's 2 K sheets. I see. I separated them. Okay. Alright, I need to re-separate these. I lost a little bit of track of the sheets. But now I got them in order. Okay. 2-1 sheet set and punch ball. I did not decide to do that. I did not decide to do this. That's a lie. It's a bold-faced lie. So last time we did this, we finished our Sazabi, or my Sazabi, and I started on the Nightingale, and we got some feet pieces done. Some feet pieces. So I'm gonna need a bunch of, okay, K25, 18.8. I also don't have much more news than that. Hi Laura, how are you doing? Welcome to see Welcome. How's your day been? I don't have a ton more news than that. I'm just kind of like getting through things. I will say for next month, the plan, okay, 18. The plan as far as ASMR goes, I'm basically gonna do, aside from Oni Girl getting her part 2, there'll be like 2 or 3 major releases. I'm going to do the Orca Girl release for this month's for this month's poll option, the Orca Girl 1. So I'll be doing the Orca Girl release, and I'll be doing Go-Go's audio, which has been changed to a giantess slime girl, so you guys should enjoy that. K8. Where's my 8 at? 8. And then I'm going to see what else I can get done, but I'm not going to promise more than those. I'm going to spend time catching up on personal audios, and I'm going to spend time working on Spider-Man Returning End Day, hopefully, yes. I'm still going to do Spider-Girls in the future. And I'm also going to spend some time working on... we're building the shoe first, and the piece on top. I'm going to spend some time working on back-end things. I'm going to make an update to... I'm going to also post about this on Patreon directly, but I'm going to actually make this a public post for next month. There's going to be some updates to Patreon. Actually, let me try the new nippers. What am I doing? Try the new ones. There's going to be some updates to Patreon. I've decided how I'm going to handle Patreon going forward. Alright, let's try the new nippers very carefully. I have this nice piece to shear off. Oh, that cuts so, it's hard for you guys to tell, obviously, but the difference between cutting between, there's less force that applied in Citadel nippers. I'll probably use this all 3 for purposes, but I put it flat, and it cuts, and it goes. Nice. Nice. Very, very nice. I could have cut this one a bit cleaner, It's a bit late now. I might have to like... Yeah, there's a little bit of flash on there. I might have to... I'll see if I have to even get that down. Oh, thank you so much, Unknown, for the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm going to make some updates to Patreon. Basically, what my plan for Patreon going forward is... I am never, ever, ever going to remove... Senate Nerd? I'm never going to remove any of the existing content from the $3 tier. And what I mean by that is the existing promised rewards for the $3 tier, which is any basic audio release. Thanks for following, Jimmy Jacks. Welcome. How you doing today? Any audio plus bonus art that I release, a basic audio, will be on the $3 tier, as it always is. That will always be there. But I am going to attempt to add more features to the higher tiers in Patreon. So the $3 tier will always get the same amount of content it does now. That tier will never be expanded. Time goes fast, doesn't it? It's been good 4 months. The $3 tier will never shrink, but will never expand. Because I think what I provide on the $3 tier is very, especially compared to others in my field, is very generous, I think, in my opinion. Because what I provide there is something that people charge $5 or $10 or more in others in my same field. The amount of stuff I put on that $3 tier is very high. But what I have on the upper tiers, aside from the highest tier, is not as it's not as much there. There's stuff there, but it's more like enthusiast level. It's more like you know, it's almost approaches tip jar level. So I want to expand those tiers. And what I'm gonna do, I have a couple simple ideas for next month. And one thing I'm gonna do is I am going to, yes, baby hands. Charge 10 hours price quad sailing fireworks. Yeah, I want to make sure that the basic thing I provide is accessible. The basic audios are accessible to basically anyone within reason, and that anything I produce, the extra things I produce, those are when the go in the higher tiers. The next thing I'm gonna do for Patreon is for the $5 tier. I'm going to wait. What is this hook into in here? Hi, folks. So how are you? For the $5 tier, which also includes any higher tiers, I am going to go grab a. Thanks for follow, Dragon Hero. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? I'm going to go grab a mega upload account. I'm going to get a paid one, and I'm going to make an archive, an organized archive of every single audio, but in FLAC format. I might post the MP3s also, but I'm going to offer FLAC files and PSD files, as well as an organized library for the $5 and up tiers. So it's easier to find what you want, as well as get higher quality of the same things I posted in the set already. Yes, convenience and bonus, plus the other bonuses are staying. And I'm going to deliver that through Discord. I'm going to offer the access that will be in Discord, and the reason I'm going to do that is because then I can have kind of security on it. I can kind of have security. So, and the only reason I want to put that, like, $5 and up patrons already have Discord access, alright? So it's not really any more convenient or inconvenient to them as it is to make them use that. 26 and 27. Let's do 26 first. So yeah, basically, if you're on $5 tier, you get Discord access. While you're in the Discord, you get access to, I'm going to add another channel for those patrons that will have access to a mega upload archive, which will have a password on it that will change on the 5th of every month. And the channel in Discord will always have the newest password on it. And this is to also mitigate, things like my work being stolen. So yes, people will still, the people that steal my work can still get like the $3 stuff, but the higher end things will end up only in the folder that you have to have Discord access to get. And this is something a lot of like artists do, and other like 3D modelers and such. G12. So basically, if you're on the $5 tier and higher, you're just gonna get more nice things next month, and just get more nice things. And from a business perspective, because you know I always talk about the business thought behind this, is the best thing I can do is do not, and this is my philosophy, is what I have now, don't take away anything from those who are supporting me as they already are on the $3 tier, but instead, my depressive acid, invite to go to, oh no, you're fine, you're fine. I just want to let you know, I just want to check on you. It's a nice, easy way to check. From a business perspective, I think the healthiest and smartest thing to do is to keep my $3 tier healthy as it is right now and maintained, but then give people a better reason to move up to the higher tiers. Give them a better reason. Don't make the $3 tier feel like second-class citizens. Don't take anything away from them, but instead give them a good reason to want to get the upgrade. That's, I think, the healthiest thing. I think that's smart, and I think that's overall a healthy business practice and pretty smart. There we go. These nippers are nice. I like these nippers. Getting very clean cuts. Alright. Then this little flange thing goes over... well, the whole thing is the flange, but... This, then, is going to go... Let's see, this is the front of the foot. This is the back. It's going to go like this. As long as you practice... well, the nice thing is that, doing this folder isn't... It's a tiny bit more work, Sunspot, but it's not an immense bit more. Because it just means, like, every audio file, I have to export... No, I'm not going to do anything like that, girl. That's just wrong. It just means I have to export an extra audio. For every release, I export an extra file. So, that's not a big deal. I'm already exporting the files as is. If I'm going to export them to MP3, I can export them FLAC too. And take the ALP3 file, make a final release version, export it to FLAC, done. And then put it in the folder for everybody to use, or everybody on that tier to get access to. So it shouldn't be a ton. Also, yes, I hope you feel better, Unknown. It shouldn't be a ton of, the very Manscaped ad. No! No! It shouldn't be a ton of extra, you know, burden or anything. Plus, I have had people ask me for FLAC files. I've had their requests. I've got some audio file people around that said, is there a chance we get FLAC files? And that's part of why I came to this decision. It's like, yes, I can export FLAC files. I can do that. I think I have all the OP3 files for every release, which means I will also go back and do some slight remasters. Because, some of my oldest releases, I didn't know how to do the background noise removal. And now I can go back to those releases and give them the background noise removal. I'm trying to get that little bit off here. So a little bit of flash there still, damn undergates. So I can make some slight improvements to those and put that in there. But plus I've had people saying like even though Patreon has tags for posts, it's not the most intuitive to search through. And I figure having this nice like searchable, this easily sorted and searchable folder for like a higher tier, or part of the higher tier, is also like a nice little benefit. Is yes, if you want to find something easily, you just go by month. I'll probably group all of 2022 into one folder. Plus, it also makes another differential, because what it's going to eventually do, and I haven't done it because of various reasons, mostly lazy, is last year's not safe work audios were intended to go to Orange YouTube at some point. I never did it. But if I do put them on Orange YouTube, there'll be the MP3s. There won't be FLACs. There'll be MP3, or there'll be a video using the MP3. You know, I can say like, hey, the higher quality is always exclusive to my patrons who support me, but here's the lower quality audio as part of a video on, you know, Orange YouTube. So I think And you know, there's a nice balance to be had of like, you know, providing a good service and providing incentives along with it. I think I got that. Uh, hi Vivi, how are you? How have you been? How's things going? Let's snap this little buddy in here. There's like elevated pieces on the feet that should not come off, it looks like. Alright, let's snap this in here. And then that's that part of the foot done. We have G5. What is this? How are you streaming? Hi, Vivi. Yes, I always stream early on the weekends. How are you doing, sweetheart? How's it going? Read your Kai pasta message. Sunspot says... Oh my god. Do you want me to read this in a deep voice? Also, I have my chalky milk I need to stir. I haven't been drinking it. I have a whole cup of chocolate milk just sitting here. Good work on homework. Nice! Hope your homework goes well. Up to you. I know I have the deep voice card, but I feel like this is a good one for the deep voice stream. So give me a second. I mean, let me pull this on the other monitor. Good balls, evil, sinister, malcontent balls, a smooth, aerodynamic clean shave, or the unruly path of danger. You decide. Sonic Adventure 2, out now for the Sega Dreamcast for the 10th anniversary. That's your transitioned. Hi Ray, hi Jace Wolf, hi Black Foliage, hi Hachi, how's it going? What are you making? I am making the MSN-04II Nightingale. It's a big boy. It's one of Char's mobile suits, so it's not shown in an anime. It's only in the one of the comics, novels, whatever. Reference to Escape that's literally a copy of the SA2 magazine ad. I didn't know about that one. That is really good. I didn't know about that one. Manga, yes. In the manhwa. And it's not manhwa. Well, it's pretty interesting. Hey, this is in Gundam. Hi, Bonafist. Ah, Boner Fist. G5. Let's get G5. Oh. Got that. Snap. Snap. Snap, crackle, and pop. There's that. I'm doing good, Black Foliage. I'll see G16. G16's right here. 1, 2. Oh, whatever. I cut right to the little flag thingy. I still know it's 16, so that's fine. Let's set that. The big Gundam from Crossbone, though. Oh, I bought 3 new kits. Do you guys want to see the new kits that I bought? I posted them on Twitter, but not everyone's seen that. Everyone's seen them. Look today, yes, man. Alright, let me grab them. They're right behind me. Hold on, let me roll on over there. Oop. Okay. System field menu. Yes, 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 yes. First of all, I bought a Hygog. Now, I have not seen the Hygog in the show yet. And typically I have a personal rule about typically not buying kits that I have not seen in shows. But I made an exception for this because the Hygog is a goofy looking bastard and I love him. Now, one of the reasons I don't use before his junk sure does. One of the reasons, I mean, Terrific, this kit's like $17. One of the reasons I bought this, though, is because the Hygog itself is a grunt suit. And that means that I can't hate the pilot, alright? Because I figure if I buy a model kit and then I watch a show and I hate the pilot, I'm gonna feel bad, right? But I can't feel bad over a grunt suit. But his paycheck, that's fair, Troopy, that's fair. I can't, like, I'm not gonna hate a grunt suit's pilot. It's just a fucking, you know, it's a grunt suit. So let's show the next one I bought. So the next one is, I bought the Goof. The Goof. Hygog was the pilot cool that wasn't in the show. I bought a goof. I bought the Ramparel goof. I bought the Master Grade. This is my first Master Grade. Well, I bought 2 Master Grades. This will be the first Master Grade that I build, most likely. And I bought one more. This one, I bought the Master Grade Cubily. I realized the box is upside down. I bought the Master Grade Cubily. I loved, as soon as I saw this moving around the, like as soon as I saw it in the show, I fell in love with it visually. Then as soon as I saw her fight in it in the show, I was like, okay, I need to buy one. Now I don't know how long. Oh, I'm probably the high Gundam next because it'll be a fast build. Especially if I don't finish this build this stream, I'll probably like do like a stream where I finish this, then the high Gundam one. But we'll see. I figure those 3 kits plus this one will take me through all of next month. It'll get me through the. Yes, actually, it was originally intended to be that way. It was originally intended to sell toys, and it's turned out to be a very good show. I believe it's been explained to me that it was kind of one of their last hurrahs, and then it worked out very well. I'm gonna do it like this. I know these are undergated, but I can clean I can do the undergates better with these nice new nippers. A little bit better anyway. Like Transformers? I suppose so. I don't know Transformers history that well. Hopefully that will stick with that. I'm gonna try to like get these undergates better. That was a good one. That was a good cut. I don't know how much I should like twist pieces, but these are pretty soft and thin pieces of plastic. But I'm looking forward to building those. They're all suits that I very much like the look of, and hope that they go well for me. Hope I enjoy them. All right, this goes over. This snaps on this way. Like this. Here we go. Test out toys with a lot of voice inflections. The insides did a lot of the fucking wanted to try out masterpiece. Yes. They live with freedom. More remarkable has fun customers gone on the super large design. I'm drinking my chalky milk, don't mind me. They did a heck of a job though. I really enjoy Gundam so far. I've been watching every single weekend since I started this little project. And we are currently working our way through Double Zeta. And you know what? After watching, nice. That was a good cut. Yo, Bonnie, these nippers are pretty nice. After watching, I was told that Double Zeta had a shift in tone, right? Everyone kind of knows this. I didn't know what to expect. And some people even went as far as to say they didn't like Double Zeta. They said Double Zeta wasn't very good because the tonal shift. To those people I say, whatever. I've enjoyed it so far. Uh-oh, I cut a bit close. I understand now these nippers are very sharp. I see. They're very good at nipping. I sheared a little bit off, but it's okay. From dark to drunk, yes. Alright, enjoy your luck, David. I have enjoyed Double Zeta so far. It is certainly a goofy show. The God Hands, yes, these are the God Hands. These are God Hands. I have all 3 nippers on my desk right now. Because I do have a purpose for the Citadels as well. I'm gonna use all 3 for different purposes. As I see the need to. But this goes forward like this, yes. And that's the leg. That's that leg. Nice. And it rotates and articulates a bit. Big clomper. Big metal clomper. Segway, yes. There you go, because I'll find metal damage. Well, the part that I sheared slightly, you won't even, see it. You literally wouldn't see it. It's down here. See, it's down here. You're not gonna see that. It's me on against the surface or something. You'll never notice it. But, yeah, exactly. That'll buff out. Battle damage. Mostly the same audience works. Yeah, it wasn't too bad. It was just a little shearing. But I've enjoyed Double Zeta so far. We've watched the first 5 episodes, and I gotta say that the criticisms of it against it are kind of overblown. A little bit overblown. They're fine. Where's my other sheets? I needed J2, because I used the thing off J1 already. So these go with this. And then this one, here's J2. Here's J2. Really fucking clown shoes? Yes, it's very clown shoes. Hi, Namaste Slayer, how are you? It's very clown shoes. Bonafist and others said it was very Scooby-Doo, and I said it felt very, Lupin the Third. And it's not a bad thing. Like, the quality's there. It's a good quality. It's, like, been a good quality show so far. It's interesting. But it's very silly right now. And that's okay. That's okay. Think of it as, like, the beach episodes. A little bit of silly downtime, and we get back on the serious stuff, right? Alright, so that's all I need out of J2. For now. That's all I need out of J2, period. Let's move that back. What about... I don't need to bring back M1 yet. I'll need C4 and C5, which are these. Then I get rid of this sheet actually, which is nice. Maybe go over the show. Loopy Doo Scooping the Third. It's not fun this weekend. Put it on trash can. Nice, nice. C5 gets the other things, the jets attached to it. Alright. Wait, actually, see, it's not done. We have this with these pieces, which I don't know where they go. I haven't seen this go anywhere yet. So I'm gonna hold on to this. Good alert. Let's see if I see a snap me on pieces. No. Alright, let's get these undergates. See, I can do these undergates in this one. I'm just kind of like rotating and nipping. That's my strat right now, is I rotate and nip. Because the way they're gated, because they're undergated, you can kind of see how they connect. They don't connect straight on, they go under it. And I think the best strategy is that I grab it, rotate it gently, and then nip it off. Like that. And we kind of maintain, like, there's a little bit of flash there, but it's underneath where it shouldn't be a problem. That's the strat we're going with. Maybe I'll find a better one. That's working so far. Anyway, eventually I have some other things I want to put on Patreon, but right now, just the only thing I was going to talk about was was adding that folder. That's the month. That's plans for May. Is adding that monthly updated folder, and then the folder would just get like handled every single month when I do the same time I do like DMing people from in their tiers and things like that. So, shows occasion but this can really help make the tragedy in Christ bigger. These characters be safe. Yes, I can see it also. I can see it also. And then also, like, there's the, after some tragedy, there's always the notion of, like, laughter is the best medicine, right? So, it can also be a good way to calm down from things. You know, we spent all that time going through, you know, the tragedy of Camille Bidon, and now he's in a coma, but get a little bit of little feel-good times. Alright. Hi, Big Chest. How are you? How's it going, sweetheart? Alright, so this is our... Let's go over here. We're going to slot this in here, right? Yes. Like in research, people don't laugh like in real life. They're supposed to be laughing and singing. Yes, yes. People need to laugh to recover. People need to... It's a coping mechanism. It helps them feel better. It's important. It's important. A good example of a nice balance at times is Lord of the Rings. Lord of the Rings. Tolkien has a lot of ups and downs. You'll go from these grim, dark moments to like these moments of cheer. Let's give Gunpla only a piece tapping off. If you're gentle, like you have to kind of try to damage these, or like go at it haphazardly with the nippers. But yeah, like Lord of the Rings has a good mixture of like, oh, we're gonna have all these like super serious, grim, dark things, but then we're gonna go to the Shire and, you know, have a good old time. Have a gay old time. Not a big Lord of the Rings nerd. At least my friends, but it's really lovely. It is, yeah. I am in some ways. I'm a mainstream Lord of the Rings nerd. I'm like a main novels nerd. I'm not like a speak Elvish and like read all the. I haven't like read all the like this. You know what I mean? Like the main novels. I've like I've watched. I've watched like the original movies. I've read like the quote unquote main novels. I haven't read the Silmarillion. Yeah, cause isn't this isn't like Silmarillion? I mean, I think you spelled it wrong, but it's close enough. Like, no, I haven't read that. And from my understanding, that book is a lot of just very dry world building. It's just like, and that's okay. It's okay to have books like that. It's okay to have books like that. I think in a setting as big as like Lord of the Rings is, having your dry lore books acceptable. You can compare the Silmarillion or whatever to being like a source book, almost. Right? That's almost a good way to put it. It's kind of like a source book. Alright, so we're gonna take these C5 and so 5's gonna go around this way, like this. This goes on the other side like this. I'm pretty sure these open in the back. Yes? Yes. Yeah, I can see the other one. What am I doing? Let's look at the other one. Some sports hat. Sarah's probably gay and twinking before he's Dark Lord. Sarah Lane's pretty baller. And just like see everything I heard about was like, yeah, this is a really long, dry textbook of like world building. I'm like, okay, nice, but also they sleep. You know what I'm gonna say? One of the best vessels, if you're a Lord of the Rings nerd, is best vessels for like enjoying the world is Lord of the Rings Online. Lotro is a very good vessel. There we go. That's a specific spot to snap into. Lord of the Rings Online is a very good vessel for getting into the world. It's maybe not like the best MMO. It's certainly not the best MMO, but if you're like a super fan, if you're like a big Lord of the Rings nerd, Lord of the Rings Online Lotro is really good for that. Tried some course strategy tips like eating crunchy hyper spray. Nice, sounds so good. Custody, sir, man. Let's see. What an important lady L described is like what man could not fall madly for beauty and signs like lol, not me. That's really good. That's really good. Maybe he was a femboy. Maybe he was a gay femboy. Oh my god, gay femboy Sauron. Are these feet correct? They are correct. Okay. That's my headcanon now. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna go with. That's what I'm going with. Alright. Gay femboy Sauron is canon. Oh, we're a bunch of fucking idiots. Okay. But yeah, like that's just like the thing's basically a source book. Alright. I'm looking forward to putting like it says before is I want to put a source book and stuff like that up for my setting eventually. One thing I'm gonna do, like above head, they found it had assembles the wind blade to source for our listeners to simply just do it. Just put it together. You can't find out till you fuck around, right? Hi, Despair. How are you? Weird way to walk in. Yes, it sure is, isn't it? Alright, let's grab this sheet. Need that soon, and this sheet. Some with fans, others in Tumblr. Wait for them to absorb the people should post me out. Some to actually read it. Yes. I mean, if you get that deep into it, I think it's worth reading. But yeah, Lord of the Rings Online is a good way to absorb the world also. But yeah, I was gonna say is one thing I'm gonna do for my YouTube channel, and I don't know why I didn't do this sooner. It's very smart in my opinion. Is I am going to make a video. It probably won't have like a lewd component. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. I don't think so. It might be just a shorter release. It might be like a 10-15 minute length ASMR video, as like a lore kind of thing. Cause if you go to a YouTube channel, virus spatial working test, good luck. If you go to a YouTube channel, one of the options you can have on your channel is to put a video up specifically for people that are not your channel subscribers, or for those who have not been back in a while. And I want to make one of those. And specifically what the video is going to be is it's going to be basically the hours of deep lore. And you're like, no! It's basically going to be a lore intro to the channel and explain more exactly what Sasha's castle is and how it functions in a setting fashion. Because, remember, I'm doing a lot of world building and setting building. So, I have all these ideas in my head of like what Sasha's castle is and how it functions, but I've never laid them out for anyone to really consume. So I'm going to put that, I'm going to basically have an in-character explanation as to create the world. I'm going to have an in-character explanation about what the castle is and how it works and what it offers. And I'm going to get that, that shouldn't be a long video, especially if I do it as safe for work. And it doesn't need to be like a mass video anyway, right? It needs to be like a, and actually Sasha really in, not that length. I don't want to do like a, that would be, I want to do a source book someday, but, I brought this up last night in Discord too, because I had a fun, you know how like occasionally in my videos I slip in stupid memes, like I'm writing something in my head, like idea pops ahead, and I'm like, oh, I gotta fucking do this, I'm such an idiot. I was like, I had an idea that, at one point the listener asks Sasha, the character, like, where all these stories came from. And Sasha's like, my source? I made it the fuck up. I was like, I'm like, my brain just went right for that. I'm like, I gotta fucking do that. I gotta do that. I gotta put stupid shit posts in all my every video. I won't force a shit post in a video, right? But it came to me in a dream. I'll never go out of my way to force references into videos. But if it seems fitting, yeah, well, I came to you in a dream. If it seems fitting, I'll put it in a video. If it fits, it sits. So. That's my brain does these things. My brain is, I'm fucking damaged. Sadder. Oh my god. But then she's gonna be like, now the real answer is some of these are stories made up and some are actually based on, some are based on like history of our world and it's converted them into stories you can enjoy. And things like that. G13K27 will take 27 first. I instead of mimic once a really hard to post, so I took her to Goblin Audio. Yes, that was like, I was just like sitting there writing it. I'm like, how do I make? I was like, what do I? Let's see. I was thinking about like setting building. I was like, well, where did this guy go first before coming to her? He probably went and bought, like, probably got supplies, things like that. He's like, oh, he probably bought potions for his journey. Haha, potion seller joke. Let's fucking go. And then I did it. That's just my brain functions. That's how my brain do. Oh, I see. I need G12. G12. Fit inside a cute mimic girl. Hopefully it doesn't turn into Vor. Unless you're a cute gamer girl, then you hope it turns into Vor. Oh my god, I'm sorry. I just need to control myself. Alright, undergates. 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 The nice part about, like, my project work... don't worry about it, girl, it's fine. The nice part of my project work, though, is a lot of the material I use, a lot of what I write stories for, are characters that I've had, I was working on a game project and setting over a number of years, and a lot of my... Girl, I just made a Vor joke, that's all. A lot of my proto version of Sasbi, I feel like I've heard that. A lot of Vor's one of those things that itself would also make her sense. I understand pieces of it. I kind of understand some of the appeal, but also I don't understand the appeal. It depends on how what it is in context. Anyway, we're not going to talk about it though. I mean the joke, we're going to move on. A lot of what I use for my ASMR videos is just stuff I've already written. A lot of the characters a lot of the characters that I have are characters I've had for years that I'm just now giving proper life to. they're literally just my OCs I've had for a while that didn't like have more to them yet. Wait, what am I doing? Did I? Okay, on a second. Whereas, okay, that goes there. Yeah, it goes like this. Wait, do I have the wrong piece? I have the wrong foot piece, don't I? I grabbed 27, didn't I? I grabbed 27 and 12, not 26 and 13. Hold on a second. That's... I need 13 off this. I'm a fool. I grabbed the wrong side. They're different. So yeah, like I have a lot of material to go through, just like exploring the world. It's really funny. Actually, one of the funniest comments I ever got. One of the funniest comments I got, at least funny to me, funny internally, is someone said to me. So I have these elf girl audios, right? And some of them are my what I call my northern elves. And they're like the classic, like, not great martial combat elves. They're like the, you know, the willowy magic only elves that aren't good at, they're not very physically strong, not very physically capable. Those kind of elves, right? Hi, Sword, how are you? And I got a comment on a video from somebody a while ago that was like, they're like, why does everyone fucking do this? Elves are like, I don't know where this trope of like weak magic only elves came from, but everyone keeps fucking doing it. I hate it. And I laughed to myself because the setting I made has like a bunch of different like groups of elves. Hi, Sword. And one of them is the complete opposite of northern elves. The northern elves are all like willowy, you know, pale skin, they're not very, they're very physically weak and frail comparatively. They're just really fucking good at magic and kind of smart. And the other elves are more like, hold on a second. Okay, over this way. The small piece goes on the inside. Is that because my thing would be funny? I don't think it'd be funny. Not gonna be funny at all. The other elves, they're not barbarian elves, Sunspot, but they were all gonna be like more Amazonian. They'd be more like the opposite elves are from like the south, like more like southern. They're like more like tropical. They're from like southern islands. They're lightly armored, but they have like magical kind of armor stuff going on. And they were all like, they're all gonna be like tan skin, white hair kind of elves, like that kind of elf. But they're more like they're all gonna be more like this, where you get like your tomboy elves. Not vine swinging. Bows are strength weapons. Bows are strength weapons. Bows are strength weapons. But they're gonna be more like this is more like I don't want to. They're not barbarian elves, but they're more like, yeah, they're like southern, like tropical kind of elves, and they're just more like, they're lightly armored. They're more physically strong. My friend Rhydon. I know this joke already. Gonna say Rhydon, these nuts. Yes. The difference between a dark elf and normal elf, the background and the skin tone and all sorts of things. I also have dark elves in my setting. Dark elves in my settings are actually all like tech nerds. They're all like tech nerds. They're more like the dark elves in my setting are like more like Dwemer kind of things. They're all like super fucking tech nerds that are insular. Dark skin elves, they kind of goth. Love coin. I need G5, G16 again. But yeah, so like I'm gonna do this series of videos that are like, after I'm gonna do some more videos in the northern elf areas, I'm gonna do a series of videos that are all like in the southern elf areas, which are gonna be like literally all like tomboy elf girlfriend kind of stuff. So yeah, you'll get some like tall Amazonian muscular, like tan skin, white hair kind of elves. I love that trope so much. Zero machines, yes. Basically, my intent is for the setting, I'm gonna have like, where is it? The 16, 16, 16. It's gonna be like, as far as like varying degrees of technology, because so I'm a very big fan. You know what one of my favorite D&D settings is? It's Eberron. I love Eberron so much because it's got like Magitech kind of shit in it. Eberron's super cool. And my intent was basically that there's different like tierings of like tech and different types of tech in the setting, and you'll have more magical oriented and more like tech oriented, and the dark elves are more like hard science tech oriented, whereas like something like the northern elves being like magitech oriented, and then other things like you know, dwarves are probably I like the dwarves as like their master craftsmen kind of things, and they would have more like maybe I don't want to say full on steampunky, but they'd have more like great like be like great architects, great like what's it called? They'd use more. Oh, what's what I'm looking for? What's what I'm looking for? Not like high tech stuff, but more like a lot of like very like intricate engineering constructs, but not like high tech. Not like you know, when I say like I view them as like engineering masters, but not in like a high tech fashion. No, not Art Deco. So they're gonna like yeah, more like almost like more like a clockwork style, but not gonna be like in a full like it's not like a steampunky way, but they'd be more like mechanism you know, just a lot of like clever engineering mechanisms and stuff like that. More like Rube Goldberg type shit. You know what I mean? Does that make any sense? Like getting these undergates alright. Exactly. That's what I want them to do. Is complex machines as simple jobs. But not in like a high tech way. Not in like a high tech way. Like I like the tech levels of like Dwarf Fortress kind of stuff. Is very clever like engineering solutions. Comment from Transfer like last night. I have no idea what that is. I have no idea what that is. I'm just trying to like find a good word that isn't like you know, like modern day industrialized, but it's like very clever like engineering. There we go. I just don't have much transforming experience. I'm sorry. I'll just talk about watermills. Watermills are actually pretty cool. That should work. Fan Dam watermill's cool. Alright, this should fit. This goes... Let me look again. This goes with the little thingies forward, like this, right? Yeah, that goes there. Any likes? Alright. So... I just got a lot of, like, I commentary clockwork type robot, yeah. It's not quite. I don't want to use the like the clockwork kind of description because that goes with very particular aesthetics. Usually like usually with like a steampunky stuff almost. They're not meant to be steampunky. I use them as a reference. I don't think he quite fit. That's why I'm trying to hesitate about like using clock references. Is I don't quite think that's what it should be in this case. The smaller thruster goes outside, yeah. And so that goes like this. Yes, because it goes in the front. And the smaller piece goes inside. And to get there mechanism, maybe. I have to look. I think I know what that is, but I'm also kind of brain farting. And just like I just think like great engineers kind of thing, but not high tech engineers. There's our legs. Our big clomper legs. Ain't you clockwork? Big clomper legs. can rotate. There's a bit of crap on it still, but still, we'll adjust them later when the robot's actually hooked up together. Or the mobile suit, sorry. Right, that should be done with step 3. Well, I already did the other parts of step 3. Now we're making the waist, actually. Else the forest always use construction to cut down the trees and perfect logs. Okay, sorry, sounds like sand service. I don't know a good way to explain it. I'm explaining it all wrong, I think. I'm giving people the wrong mental image. The wrong mental image. I'm doing some more of my chalky milk for it. I keep stirring it because it keeps settling. I have to make more documentation on these later, because those are some of the less explored ones. But like all the various elves are pretty well explored. Yeah, and Dark Elves, my setting, are basically drow, but technology and not evil. They're insular and they're jerks, but they're not evil. Actually, that's one thing I don't like about Forgotten Realms, is that drow and Forgotten Realms fucking suck. They fucking suck, because they're all just cartoonishly evil. There's no nuance to them. Drow in Eberron have a lot more nuance to them, and they're much, much better. Can I fold this better? They're much better in Eberron. Let's do that back around me, Back to the Future 3. Alright. We need J. So we need... So make the waist. We need... Let's get rid of some of these sheets. Well, this is a K sheet. So I'll need J1. Let's set this down. This is J2. I'll take the other J sheet then. Okay, K. Keep K. Later, Oxygen, office is short break. He's nice. Jeffrey was also like ready to be able to use Spanish space. They saw about how horny he was. We find his receiver stuff that bugs me. Agreed. I am, you know, if someone is like gonna be put their weird horny thing in something, if they're just like honest about it, I'll be far more understanding. If they're like trying to sneak it in, I'll be all fucking secretive. I'm like, no, you're fucking weirdo. All right. I need, so I have J1 and K. I need to find H. This is A. This is L2. So I don't need those. So it must be in my unopened sheets. L1E. So not those. Let's set those down. How's the captain doing? Good, Karun. How are you? We don't need D. D is like the big butt of the map. What is this? This is F and I'm looking at sheets. F and I don't need that. This must have H. This must have H. Where's the little thing on it? There's B in here. Okay, H is in here. This book's a good picture of them. I have all them. I have all the Driss books. But literally, just Drow and Forgotten Realms are just fucking cartoonishly evil with like no nuance. Aside from like the one quote-unquote good one. They're just all like fucking mindlessly evil. This should be H. This is H. Nice. Alright. Hi, Yokotaro. Why did you make this robot a scantily clad woman? You know, I always found women attractive. Yeah, based Yokotaro. He's at least honest with himself. Also, the A sheet. A sheet was over here. A sheet, yes. A1, this is A1. A1 steak sauce. All this hell of a drug, yeah. I have all the fucking... Oh, we had our fetish bait. I have all the fucking, like, R.A. Salvatore Drist books. I have the entire fucking collection. Because when I was a kid and didn't have better taste, I fucking love those books. Those are some like schlocky pulp fiction kind of shit. And I enjoyed them as a kid. And nowadays I'm kind of like, These weren't very good. These weren't very good at all. Okay, J1, a bunch of J's. What are, these are all, this is like the inside, I guess they're making like the inner frame of this. The worst thing me into, there's far worse things, but he's whatever. This book's so whatever. We don't need H yet, we need J and K. So it's J and K here. Actually, I've hoped for my child was, things, Bulgaria and Malorian. I haven't heard of that. Okay. J16, so K28, 29, 28, 29. I see, okay. I see him down here. Let's get these. I don't want to lose this piece. 29, twist you off. And 28. So definitely is hello drug, I was shaming. Nightingale long PP, yes, sure is. Alright, 28. I kind of just like take this right off. There we go. I need J16, which is, where are you on here? Wait, is there another J sheet? 2, 6, 7. I don't see it. J16. I'm reading it wrong. I am reading that so wrong. J16. My brain is slow today. J16. Go check in Felix books. Can I just like twist that off? I can. There. I'm so smart. I'm so smart. I rotate that off. Let's take our little bar. Actually, this one I'm able to like, yeah. This one's an internal piece anyway, and all these come off. I am making the MSN-04II Nightingale. Also, high ultra speed. What hair do you want? What hair do you want? Okay, which way? Okay, I'm looking at this. Is this bar piece even on both sides? I guess it is. I guess it is equal on both sides. I don't see any difference. I guess we'll put this up here. Because there's no indicator marked on it. Twin tails, okay. Twin tails. There we go. Alright. Have you been ultra speed? How's things going? And then this piece. Okay, this is a very particular way it needs to be facing. It needs to face with the clamp thing. Clamp thing. Like this way. I guess. Like this. I guess like that. Okay. That looks right-ish. Whatever fantasy series about a dude who while drunk may do a dwarf to slay a chronicle's journey. Interesting. Interesting. I haven't heard of those. But I'm more knowledgeable about 40k than fantasy anyway. That sounds cool. Alright, K. So I need J17 and K20 as well. So let's do the exact same thing. Wait. This one's different. Right? J17. 7's different. Alright, let's grab. Okay, I see. Let's grab this. 7. It's a very different piece. I got that. Hi, Alchemist. How are you, sweetheart? How's it going? I got that. Twist. Background reminds me of VR chat world is because it is. It is a VR chat world. I took my this background is something that I recorded out of a VR chat world that I found me very comfy and decided to use on stream in some way. I need K20. It's right here. It's just like a normal popular world. It's nothing like, it's one you can like just search and it'll be used at like all given times. It's one of like the top worlds. J-Dwarfs have to sell themselves. I know that part. I played some fantasy related stuff, but I didn't know about the book itself. Okay. Dwarf Slayer, the Dwarf Slayer gets pressed because he keeps constantly powerful as Pale at dying dueling his death, yes. Okay, I have heard of that. I have heard of that. I've heard of that. Okay. On this one, little knobs go forward. So this goes like this. I have not read Dragonlance. That is one that I have not read at all. I need K19. I need K19. I've heard good things about Dragonlance. Tell them from the viewers who close things to the water the internet, but you get from the internet. I could kind of see that, but it's still very different. It's still very different. It still doesn't have that entire touch of old internet, but there's definitely some stuff on there. I guess with some of the shit postiness. I can see that. Alright, let's cut this one pretty cleanly. Also, hi Aaron how are you? Also, hi Bill. I've almost said not ahead of Bill. Let's say it again just in case. Be very careful. There we go, got that. And Jalen, it's fun for a while and got worse, got good again later. Sorry reading the books again about the nights the goblins are boring. Alright, get this. Oh, speaking of fantasy schlock. I say this in a good way in this case. Speaking of fantasy, I mean I've been saying this last stream too, but we in Discord we started playing Guild Wars 2. If you play Guild Wars 2 on the NA servers, let me know. But we got a little guild going and stuff. And hi Spookbitty, how are you? Also hi everyone, how's it going? And I was thinking about maybe streaming it also. I need H2. So streaming it. And I've been trying to think what I want to do if I stream the game, right? Because I feel like MMORPG streams are not the greatest unless you have a very particular task or goal in mind, right? They can be kind of blech. What is I'm looking for? I'm looking for H2. Is this H, right? Flip. Right, wrong side. MMO streams are maybe not the greatest content without a good plan going in, but I was thinking about maybe doing something like, oh wait, what's the chill streams or other thoughts? Yeah. I was thinking about maybe doing something like, have people that play the game, like, come do dungeons together. Like, we have a bunch of new players, Guild Wars 2, and that are getting close to level 30 or are level 30. I was like, well, what if the older, more experienced players take them, like, the first dungeon? And do some various things like that. I think MMO streams can be fine as long as you have like a planned thing in mind, like a planned goal for the stream. Since they're typically a bit more freeform than just like, you know, play a regular game with a start and a finish in mind. So I was thinking about that. Like for example, we got like True Freaks around. True Freaks started playing for the first time, and Bonafist came back to the game with us, and I got Bandit and others around. I was like, well, what if I grab that gang and we go do, say, some of the early dungeons? You know, do the first dungeon. But I wish to launch play for months before going back to Final Fantasy. I just got back into it recently because I've been slowly going through like the motions of finding like an MMO to play again, and yes, I certainly did. I certainly did, didn't I? And okay, which way is this face? This faces this way, and this goes in here. This, and it slides down. It's like slides down a little bit, and it rotates. It goes slots in and rotates. I see. Hold on a second. All right, so it's gonna go down a bit, like this, and then rotate forward. This is a weird piece. This is such a weird piece. Like this, I guess. What a weird piece. Okay, what is this piece supposed to do? This will find out later. So I'm still gonna play DDO at some point because they did patch, they did fix the lag in it, and I promised myself if they ever did that, I'd go back to it. But for community's sake and ease getting people into, I really had a good time playing. So we watched New Combat Complete. Nice. I've had a really good time playing Guild Wars 2 again, and a lot of people in Discord are enjoying it. So that's gonna be like the main pick. Okay, need B2 undergate, and this goes like this. B2. B2. What sheet is B again? B is the other sheet that I set down, right? Is this? Yes. Planescape Torment is I've never finished it. It's very text heavy and it's very long. It follows the same category as like, the other day I got asked if I would play through the Pathfinder games. And I said, well, it's not that I don't have interest in them, because I do, but those are like, Bill Mecha would say, like, I like Mech too. I love my big robots. It was you. Oh, well then my answer's the same. My answer's the same. Fucks, I have to invest in it. Yeah, it's the same answer. It's just like, it's hard. That's why, like, I hesitate on playing JRPGs so much. Like, sure, I've been working on playing slowly through, you know, Legend of Dragoon, but Legend of Dragoon is still like an 80-hour game. It's an 80-hour game, and it's just hard to like fully commit to such an individual, you know, thing on stream. Cause one thing I always say is like, well, if I start this 80-hour epic game, right, which is story-based, and someone misses out on part of it, land 8-hour streams, God, I cry. It feels kind of bad if you like miss out on a stream with a story and stuff in it. Then you get lost. Whereas versus like something like, say, you know, let's say I stream like Dwarf Fortress. You know, I played a lot of Dwarf Fortress recently, right? But there's not really like a same, you know, there's not like a story there. If someone shows up, you know, 30 hours into the same Dwarf Fortress, you can kind of see, like, you know, a lot of the results of it. If you know what you know, if you know what's going on in Dwarf Fortress anyway, you can kind of parse it. I don't plan on playing that game. I don't have strong opinions. I don't have high opinions of that game. So I'm not gonna come back to and play it. Alright, this is gonna slot in here. Alright, this goes there. Okay, it's all snapped in. Alright, nice. I would be more likely to play Neverwinter Nights 1 than I would be to play Planescape Torment. Also, I forget if I said hi to Mega Chest, but hi Mega Chest, and hi Clams, and hi Lunar Dragon. Yeah, I don't have a high opinion of Chained Echoes, so I don't plan on coming back to it on stream. It's just whatever. Any old school D&D games? Do you mean like the really old ones? You're talking about like oh man, like the ancient like Eye Beholder. You know what? I own Eye the Beholder on SNES, and I would like to finish Eye the Beholder. But the thing is that Eye the Beholder actually isn't a very long game, as long as you don't die. Eye the Beholder, a D&D for Atari 2600. Yeah, that's the kind of like era I was thinking he was referring to. System Shock on stream. I beat System Shock 2 once, and I have a somebody's had me start a second time. I think it might have been Hellhound or somebody. I'm gonna check. And I didn't come back to finish it the second time. They played the one card. I'll come back and do it again at some point. It might fall into the category of I'll do it after I get the new model going on. Yeah, Pool Radiance is another one in my mind with that. Okay. So we need A14, A114, 6, 13, 10. You're filling out little bits and bobs in here. So I need the A sheet. I need this Wonderful sheet. Full Radiant say Soul's brutal. Yeah, I've heard as much. I've heard as much. So I'll put these in one at a time. A lot of little small parts. A lot of really tiny small parts. Actually, this is one time. First Sims like this, I remembered like what kind of immersive Sims. There's one time I go straight in with the nice nippers, and take these off the tiny sprues without, you know, I'm not gonna use the super quality ones. I'm gonna use these. I need to play Deus Ex on stream. 1 second, Remy. I wanna play Deus Ex on stream. I've beaten before in the distant past. I also need to come back to VTM. Vorendin redeemed VTM, and I played it once on stream, and did not come back to it, cause there are. I need to patch it. I need to get the fancy patch. No, I did patch it already. But there was like some reason I had not coming back to it. I will come back to it at some point. The sewer mod. I know there's a bunch of mods to make it a much better game. But there's some more games like that I want to play. I have a long list of games that I want to play on stream. My list of like you notice I haven't played too many retro games lately too, right? I played some here and there, but not my usual volume of them, right? I usually would do like 3 streams of retro games a week. I haven't been keeping up with that as much. Okay, this goes in this way. Goes in like this. There we go. VTM of the memories. I said this before, I'll say it again. I'm kind of Dwarf Fortress is kind of retro, isn't it? It is 17 years old at this point, right? I need 13 and 10. 13 and 10, so we'll take 13 first, and we'll get 10 afterwards. Actually, I'll go Dwarf Fortress technically retro, technically. If you want to go by that standard, yes. But when I think of retro, I don't think of Dwarf Fortress in a retro sense. But yes, it is. Hi Dolph, how are you? How's it going? Let's pull 10 out. But I was gonna say, play the ASCII sprites. Yes, that makes it more retro. A13. But what I was gonna say is, you probably just wait to ask him to learn things mechanics, glaze your face. I mean, you can start small and build up. Is the thing is you can start and layer on your knowledge game after game, and do things a little bit better next time. A little bit more every time. There we go. Let's put 13 on first. 13 goes above. Unreal World stream when? Unreal World? Unreal World. Why is this familiar? I was gonna play Unreal at some point. Big Chonker's going along pretty well. Making good progress on it. I feel like at the rate I'm going, it's not gonna get done this stream. But, you know, these Gunpla streams basically Zatsudon streams anyway, right? Choice process, ADHD immediately. That's fair. That's fair. Well, that's why, you know, on my last fort, I kind of set myself a goal immediately, which was to make Dwarf Tower. I gave myself an immediate goal of, we're gonna make a Dwarf Tower. This isn't. Oh, there. Okay, there it goes. So this one's not pushing in as deep as I wanted it to. These need to get set a bit deeper in general. That. Come on. Maybe they are where they should be, but they don't feel quite like it. Maybe they should just be not as flush as I think they should be. I don't know. If I've been behind like a stream I have been much of time. That's fair, that's true. I do have chat back feeding me all the time. Well, you know what you could do? Is you could play along with me. You could play along with me. I'm looking at these pieces, so they do stick out a bit. They do stick out. Yo, Orion, thank you, thank you, how's it going? Batalza route model yesterday, nice. But what I was gonna say is, if you've been paying attention to my streams, you probably noticed that I have not played as many retro games lately. And that's intentional. And that's part of my, like, Dwarf Tower's... Oh, Dwarf Tower's doing great. Dwarf Tower's doing great. I'm gonna try to get Dwarf Tower to the point where it's, the mountain home. That's my goal for it. Dwarf Tower become the mountain home. I've been in, I got a little bit of my Menhera, you know. And, okay, we're done with this piece. I'm gonna go on to the other ones. I need to swap plates out. Let's move this. Thanks for following Tiny Night Life. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Sarah Zoom, nice. What were you doing again? I was out all morning, so I didn't get to actually check. We do need B. I'm actually gonna cut B5 out now, because if I cut out B5, then I think this sheet's done for now. Rock, paper, scissors. Nippers. I was gonna say, I have a lot of things I'm kind of mentally... It's not the first time I said it, I've said it before. And I feel kind of bad about it, because, you know, one reason I'm here first and foremost is to entertain you guys, right? Fish, Orcs Beside 3, coming last minute, what you want out of the storm, nice. Really fun all over. Good. I haven't played Orcs Must Die since the first one. I was gonna say, but yeah, you know, I'm here to entertain you guys as much as I am to, like, just enjoy myself. But, I'm saving so much stuff, like, mentally for the next model. Let's say one with nippers. Okay. Okay. I want nippers. Yeah, sorry, I'm glad you're doing alright, Iran. But, I'm saving a lot of stuff for the new model, and I feel kind of, like, guilty saying that, because it's like, I want to entertain you, I don't want to, you know, but there's a lot of things I'm just like, well, if I do it on the old model, I'm going to feel like I'm obligated to make a VOD of it on the new model. So, what if I just save it a little bit, right? That's where my head is at lately. This is like a chalky milk in my gloves. No? What is that? I don't know. Pick out the nippers on a cold day. Save this new model for like over a year now. Yeah, so you kind of get it. That's what I'm kind of like hoping. I'm kind of hoping it goes along at a good pace. I need H1. I'll grab that now because I think it said H aside, I think. Relaxing like this. Yeah, I'm glad you're relaxing. I'm glad you're chilling. But that's why, like, I keep like trying to put things on stream that are like I don't know, that I don't feel... How far are you in Pathfinder, by the way? What? What? In Pathfinder? I keep, Hi, Jeffrey, how are you? How's it going? I'm moving, place of things around 1 second. There we go. Alright, I need to clean this up. Then these are busted out and they're good to go. Yeah, I'm not playing Pathfinder. Yeah, I'm not. I might someday, but not anytime soon because the sheer time consumption it is. I'm more likely to go back to retro games and like do, you know, a game I can do in like two, 3 streams. Oh no, I'm not even playing off stream. No, I don't have time for that. My off stream game of choice is Bango Wars 2 lately. I play with community and stuff. I don't play many games off stream these days either because I'm so busy. So busy. Most of my gaming time is with you guys on stream. Okay, I need K20. Let's do J27 first. And K20. Guilt Wars. No! No, not Guilt Wars. Oh wait, I need the other sheet. I don't need this sheet. I need these ones. These ones. Yes. Oh, J27. J27. I'm doing all right. Yeah, I am very like food coma right now. I went out to Chima, which is a Brazilian steakhouse for brunch, basically. And oh my god, I was so full of meat. I'm so fucking packed full of meat still. It's very tasty. It's very tasty. Go ahead and grab J26 from here because I don't need more J's off this sheet. I'm gonna go straight in with a nice nipper, the medium nippers, I'll call them. get this. What grade model is that? This is actually a high grade. It's a high grade. Hi, Lavok, how are you? I should put that on my stream text. I should put down that's a high grade. I should mark that. Cute Gamer Girl, can you edit the stream title and put an HG before the MSN-04II? I think you can do that. I think as a mod you have that power. Flammy thought you're a top. Fuck you. I nipped a little bit too close there, but it's fine. Hydrate, cool, 1 second. Let's set that down. I'll drink some more chalky milk. Okay. Oh, I know why. It's fucking... Yeah, silly jokes. Okay. Let me clean the flash up off this. Actually, I can twist these. I don't mean to clean the flash, just literally twist it off. There we go. Ba-dump. I got this one. No armor salad. So David, I actually, when I bought this kit, I didn't pay attention to the grade on it because it was the first kit I ever bought. And people kept saying, "Oh, you bought the RE100 Nightingale." And I'm like, yeah, I did. And then I was like, and then I realized the other day, when I got to start it, I looked at the box. I'm like, wait, this is a high grade. This is a high grade. It's not an RE100. It's a fucking high grade. Whoops. Haven't eaten for a long time. Yes, get some food. Told me it's more Saturday evening than Sunday noon. Well, Sunday noon was the only time it worked for me and my housemate. So we did what we could. Alright, now I need... Hey, the rest of these. Let's move this piece aside. This one's a big boy. It's probably gonna take at least one more stream after this. At least partial stream. Full name RE100? No. I don't know. Alright. I need K20 first. So get K20 first, because I can hook down the bottom. But yeah, there's a lot of things I'm just like kind of saving, so it's like, I'm like, if something comes up that I'm like, I want to, the volume of this matters to me, it's gonna go on the new model. I've been pushing it back a little bit. So it's kind of like why I pushed back the Metroid Marathon. Metroid Marathon would have started tomorrow if I had the model done. It's not done, so it's gonna start in the future. You know, in like July or something. Wait, I need to rotate it like this. Wait, yes, like that. Reborn 100, our details. Yes, I've heard of those kits. They're a little less common. Goof, custom grips, muscle, not model, nice. Now you do start it. Yeah. I bought a goof too. I bought a Master 8 Umbrella goof. I need K19 and K29. So let's grab. I also need K28. These are all small, so let's go right in with these. Yeah. I'm familiar with what the RE1100s are. I just haven't come across one yet. I haven't bought one. They're less common kits than the others, from what I understand. Special. I got that. Now I need. Let's need K29. I get this. We have big robot clompers. Love my big robots. Might play the new Armored Core game at some point. I considered pre-ordering it. Alright, and this goes out here like this. And then this goes like that. I mean, it has the new Armored Core. Yeah, everyone seems super hyped for it. Then we need... where is it? 19, which is down here. PS1 titles. I only played the original one. I played the very first Armored Core. So I'm okay, everyone's good to hear, it's really cool. Yeah, I'm doing alright, can't complain. Can't complain. Having a good day overall. But yeah, it's supposed to consider mobile armor. Yeah, it's so fucking big. It's such a chunker. It's a chunker. Alright, this snaps here. Clip. And this goes here. Clip. A little bit of scuff, but you know what? This is the internals anyway. And now we take this, and we slide this in here and push down. And we rotate. Rotate this. that, and this goes in there. We take this and snap it here. Ba-dum. Alright, cool. Got that. And then we need all the other little white pieces. Let's go back to our not this sheet. This one. See the next Kshatriya? I consider buying the Kshatriya even though I haven't seen it in the show yet. Just because it looks so cool. It looks so cool. But I held off. I am waiting for a sale. If when we have a sale on like one of the big Gunpla sites, I'm gonna fucking pick up like a bunch of kits. I'm gonna pick up a bunch. I'm waiting for like a 20% off sale. Cause they do that from time to time. Only unicorn. Yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll get there. We're on double Zeta right now. It's gonna be a while. Okay, 15, 7, 12, 11. So 15 is here. It's gonna be a hot minute, cause we're going through the UC in order of release. All right, there's that. There was a kit out of at a Hathaway's Flash. After UC, I don't know. We're gonna watch after UC. That's so far away. I haven't thought about that. But there is a suit from Hathaway's Flash that I saw on sale that was like really cool. And I kind of want to buy it. I'm looking at this real quick. Bump goes this way, right? Oh, no. Bump goes... What am I doing? Plays 1,000 years after UC, just wondering. Yeah. Wait, I don't know what we're gonna do after we do UC. UC is the plan right now. UC... What am I doing? UC is the plan. What color was the suit? It was red. I can go find the name. Hold on a second. I'll go for the name. It's really cool looking. I'm pretty sure it was red. There it is. Yes, that's it. Yep, that is the messer. It was so cool looking. It was so cool. I almost bought it on the spot. It was high grade. Then I need 7, 12, 11. 7. Like, I can't mess these up, so I'll go ahead and cut these all out now. Yeah, that one's really cool too. Again, waiting for a sale. P-Band Primer version cool. 7, 11, 7, 12, 11. Here's 11. Wait, I might as well start cutting 12 out too. 12, 11. Ba-dump. Is that nice? And bump. These should just fall out. There we go. There we go. Nice, done with that sheet. Alright, let's fit these all in. The sides with the edges go towards this way. Just snap in that way. And this is... Wait, which is one is which? This is 12? No. This is this one. Okay, I shouldn't have cut them out of order. I should have waited. Is this one, I'm pretty sure. Let's try the other one. Hold on a second. This. Am I doing it backwards? Oh, I think I'm holding it backwards. That's the issue. Holding it backwards. 1 second, David. Hold on. Hold on. I was busy fighting small pieces. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, look at these closer. This, if I look at it like this, this does go here. There we go. And this one, of course, I'm having fun. I'm taking it easy. This is one of my most chill and comfy personal streams. There we go. That should be everything. Come on nicely. Thank you. I'm quite happy with it so far. Quite pleased so far. Alright. That should be good there. There. Armor plates. Alright, let's finish my chalky milk. Hi, Jumjum, how are you? Alright, no more chalky milk. No more water, too. Pause, Jack, and... stretch. Alright, bit down. Oh, we feel better, sweetheart. Okay, flip. Now we need A18. And then we're done with the A's again. Let's grab this down here. Or, well, there's 9 up there. It might not be done. I think we are done for now. Look at this fucking, like, cod piece. This big chunky cod piece. So silly looking. Alright, get these. These are all fairly smallish. It's probably the biggest of the piece, but I'm gonna just go straight in with on all these. There we go. Let's set A1 aside. Back there. I need... Excuse me. Alright. I'm still like working off that, what is this? This is B6. I'm still working off that fucking, that meat, so bear with me. Wait, big nippers. One of these ain't even connected. Right. Get that. Saku pretty from, look, I'm so Sally. Do you have a friend who really likes Saku too, though? Saku's cool. Saku's a classic. Gundam stuff's cool and fun. I'm looking forward to big nippers in this household. Oh, you have no idea. You have no idea. I'm looking forward to watching Gundam after stream because I am in like full-on nap mode. Thanks to the meal today. I'm in full fucking nap mode. So I'm looking forward to sitting in Discord with the gang, watching some Gundam, and kind of being like in a stupor. I might be out of food coma by then, but still. There we go. Alright, big nippers. Boop. Whoops. There. Let's clean that top up slightly too. It's a little... There we go, that's a bit better. A little bit off. Alright. Sam, did you get to make your character, by the way? So this B6, just gonna face up like this. We're gonna need H14. Where is that H at? I think this is H. This is H. This is H. H. Wait, I already invited a guild, didn't I? I'm sorry, I was out of sorts last night. I was very tired last night. H14. Down here. This piece. This H9 is gonna fall off in no time. I have to be very careful and not let it actually fall. Alright, let's get this. 2, 3. There we go. Alright, set that aside. I'm gonna assemble this. Wait, I can just twist it? No, that one's on. These are on a little tight. That one's twist off. Okay. I'm gonna cut these off very carefully. Yep, nice. And yep. Whoops. I keep losing little bits of like plastic across the table. Nothing major, but it's like I probably should clean up the desk behind my desk so I don't have just like plastic sitting there forever. Alright, let's see. Let's see. I think this goes on this way? Like this? Yes. There is a little bit of flash on this still. I'm gonna try to clean that up slightly with the nice nippers. There's a little bit of... That is almost close enough. Almost. Char best to talk about him. Yeah, Char was pretty cool. Just trying to like shear that off slightly, but it's not quite coming. It should be okay. It should be aight. Alright, now we take this and it goes down here. Wait, did I put it on right? Yes. It goes down like this. Goes in here. Okay. Perfect. Now we need H10E6. Where was E at? Well, I can get H10 out real quick. H10 is this. I don't want H9 to fall off till I'm ready. Oh, I'm gonna use H9 soon anyway, so H9 fall off won't be a big deal anymore. H10E6. H10. These are all chunky pieces too, which is kind of nice. It's just a big fat piece of plastic. I might as well. Oh no, I won't take it 9 off yet. Big fat chonkers. I gotta go find the E sheet. Where am I set? I think that's the ground over here. I think. Yep. Nice. And clean this side off. Nope. Very nice. Okay, this is gonna set like this. Now we need E. Give me a second to look at my pile of sheets and see if I have the E sheet I mean, I should have the E sheet, that's fine. What color is that? Is it red? It's this, so it's not that. That's a small sheet. Which is the E sheet? That's the B sheet. We need B1 in the near future also. That's the D sheet. Here's the E sheet. Alright. We needed E. E6, which is this little... It's this thing down here. Is this like undercarriagey thing. Alright. Cool. Making good progress. Should be done with the waist soon. We get to actually attach the big clomper legs. That'd be really cool. I'm glad, you know, even though it's a big kit, like visually, it still is the high grade. The Char Game Cube 2 Japan, that's cool. It's still a high grade, which means it still can't be that complex. So, yeah, there's a lot of big plastic. Alright, there's undergates on this, so I'm gonna be very careful with, not careful, but I'm gonna be very mindful with this one to clean up the flash off it. So we'll grab and twist. Got that. A little bit of flash there, shouldn't be a problem. Grab and twist. There we go. Nice. And then this is gonna slot up like this. Yes. Up here. Snap. Well, more, not really a snap. Then we take the front of this and it goes in here. Gunpla intensifies. Hi, Remy Yukimo, how are you? Another Remy has arrived. There. That goes there. And we need to take H9 finally. Which is great because it's literally falling off the sprues. It just fell off on me. Nice. In fact, it literally fell off the sprues. I don't have to worry about it anymore. I'm gonna put H9 over top of this to lock it in place. Wait, which way? This way. Fucking AC. There. Lock that in place. And next we need B1. icy, it's gonna form a solid thing. I hope this little flash in the end isn't a problem, because a little bit on there. I can always take this off if need be. Alright, B1 is over here. Sorry this may wear myself out, I hope I don't mind gone cut. It's not as difficult as it might seem. It's not too bad. Just like you just take it slow. See, I can make with the big gates on the outside, with the lazy cuts. And just get the pieces out. So like, I'm cutting these fat parts of the gates. But yes, it is a big motherfucker. It's going very good, Remy. It's going very good. See, those big fat parts, I can cut those very lazily. And then I put down the lazy cutters, and I take the precision cutters, like these, and just look, see? All I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab this. It's very simple. Chonk. Is with this undergate, I'm gonna grab, actually I might do it the other way. I'm gonna grab it, the cutters, gently twist, and nip, and take the piece away. Maybe come back and try to clean the flash if I need to. Same over here. Place it on the side, twist up position, gently nip, boom! Bada bing, bada boom. Alright. Over here, these are those little ball joints. Just very gently handle the ends of the balls and cut them off. Like that. It's very simple, it's very simple. As long as you're not super sloppy with it and lazy, it's not too bad. And then, this piece is going to go straight over the other one on top, like this. I'm going to snap it all down, and make sure it fits flush. Snap that together. Super sloppy in this household, more bad jokes. Yeah. All right, then we got it's got his big dick, his biggest dickus. Then we're gonna take these pieces. They're gonna slot over this ball joint, right? Yes, slot on the ball joint. Slot on the ball joint. Here. Biggest dickus, yes. There. And we have the big... Let me just take the legs. Take the big clomper legs. I follow the exhausting example for cutting out parts. Badly making parts in model kit. Yeah. I wouldn't say I'm not like a god tier, you know, Gunpla maker. But I think I'm overall a pretty decent example for like, you know, cutting things pretty smart and taking care of them. Gonna need to like rotate the legs out on this one because they're fucking big legs. They're big legs. Oh my god. Look at how big these legs are. This is stupidly large. It's really... I guess, yeah, he can't like stand like with the legs closed. Yeah, I generally handle Nightingale's balls. Exactly. Once I have the entire model done, I can better look at like how to assemble, and I can like how to pose it. But for now, it's like, yeah, we got the bottom part done. Look at how big these stompers are. A big chunker. There, it's our lower half. Now there are some here's about like space to heart made me larger. Oh my god. Yeah, we'll figure out exactly how we want to pose it later, but kind of started this one isn't working. A South went into the picture. Bountiful piece toppings. Just what? Bowsla. Okay. Oh, the VTuber? No. I'm so confused. I'm not familiar with food stuff. I'm such a fucking idiot. No, I'm not. That's what I was thinking. Is you making a joke? It's like, it's me that Gunpla I did 2 houses with some place in my head. Have you seen the video of them building the house while the no, it's not a VTuber. My brain's rotted because of VTubers. Have you seen the video of them building the house while the wildcat attacks them over and over again in the cutscene? That's really good. It's such a good video. Have you guys showed it to me? Yeah, I'm sorry, Sunspot. I'm an idiot. They see, they dump us out 2 hands. I see. Stretching. Yeah, there's a video from Red Dead Redemption 2 where they're building a house, but it's bugged, and one of the cats is just attacking them over and over and over again. And they keep being attacked during the cutscene. It's really fucking funny. Let me catch my breath. I'm just tired. I'm tired from eating that food. Pizza dumplings, nice. I have big dumplings to hold with 2 hands. Oh, love bugs like that. Meat sweats, yeah, I got the meat sweats. I got the meat sweats really fucking bad, Ogar. I'm ready to pass out and take a nap. That's how I'm feeling. But I'm glad we're doing Gunpla today. Alright, we're building, I guess, a headpiece. Cut out cleanly, very important. Yeah, the whole head's going on this. The gun tires me out. Oh, it doesn't really tire me out. It kind of makes me, I'm just kind of tired from earlier, so. Alright, H13 L15. Well, I know H13's right here. I was gonna do that next. I'll move the feet a little more up there. You guys can see him there. Yeah, meat sweats. Hi, Yeti-sama. How are you, honey? How's it going? Snap. Snap. I think that's what I'll do. I was thinking about it some more. I was thinking about that Guild Wars 2 stream some more. I think I'll just do like, I'll just do like a chill dungeon thing. I'll just like grab the newbies, do dungeons, then we have after that I'll just like do random world things and like do map completion, level my new character. Start leveling Mesmer in Guild Wars 2. Hi Kat, how have you been, sweetheart? How's it going? I'm doing good, Yeti-sama. I went to Chima today, so I'm having some meat sweats right now. I had a lot of fucking meat. Liter Mountain Dew. A whole liter of Mountain Dew? Oh, you should drink less Mountain Dew. That's a lot of Mountain Dew. It's too much soda. Yeah, it's nice seeing you too. It's too much soda. These are twisting off nicely. I'll just have to cut these ones manually. Very carefully. Snap. Please drink water. Can you beg for it? Yes. Drink your water. Drink water. Drink water. Dink your order. Dink your order. Yes. I will drink more water. I will drink this entire bottle. Not at once. Not at once. Not at once. Not at once. I usually drink more. Drink less soda. I'm gonna clutch on potatoes for me. Yeah, I'm gonna build a Hygog after this one. Hygog is such a cool looking idiot boy. Okay. This piece goes like this. Now we need L15, which is undergated. Which was L1? That's L2. Is L1 orange? This is L1. This is L1. Of the Hygog. This bladder stems after Liter Mountain Dew, yes. Carry stars, working Oregon. Drink a liter of Coke. Take care of yourself. Oh wait, foreskin. Foreskin. At the very least, you're drinking European Coke. Alright. So it's not as bad as American soda, right? Right? Is that copium? L15. Alright. Snap, snap, go. See, for those who worry about like damaging stuff, I'm just like, take all the, the easy ones off. Go right through them. Yeah, let's go with that. Let's look at copium. Go give me a whole liter, probably be down to try though. Oh, Sunspawn. It took me half a second. It took me half a second. Oh my god. Alright. These are all kind of these are kind of like particular. Fish shovel, see my local comics with new Gunpla stock. I'm just buying online. Do you find it better to buy local? Double O is really good. Oh, let's just take it like this. Nice, got that. I wonder if Nyaru's ever built any Gunpla on stream. She does a lot of hand cam streams. I'm gonna ask Nyaru. Cut out cleanly. These are like some big fucking fat sprues. It's slightly worrisome. Big Cocoa water slide decals with supposed to be deadly cool can funnels. Oh my god. 5 live there. I moved to quite a few hobby shops. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. With a free pizza, local pizza place, nice. Supporting local is good. I buy online because I'm a shut-in. I buy sausage. Nice. Let that fly off. I buy managed to pay supplies local and give little shops open. Very valid. Very valid. I probably should do that. I probably should do that. Is check local. Sausage. Most people here won't even get the I buy sausage reference. Azure would get it. If Azure was here, he'd understand. The only time I ship last time about Gunpla online though, I buy off like 2 or 3 sites and they all ship pretty fast. They all go pretty zoom. Alright, so this is gonna slot down in here and hopefully be pretty secure. There we go. Nice. Okay. Now we need all these Ks. We need both the K sheets. I see. I see. Okay. I'm gonna be doing a lot of little work on this thing. Alright, where's both my K sheets? Wait, Alright, this is a J sheet. This. Ever finished quick folk of anything I want online? I see. I understand. Okay, for the K sheets. I understand. This is a K sheet. Well, actually, no, there are duplicates on here. 22, 22, 23, 23. The 24s are the ones not. Okay. Where's my other K sheet? Oh, and then we use more on the outside. Okay. 23, 23, 23, 23. So we're gonna use all these. Okay, so we're using all the 22s now. We're just deciding. Nice! That means you can play Go with us. Oh, so it is. Reciprocate. Agreed. 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 Don't support people that would hate you. Okay. We're gonna have 24s and 22s. These are small, so I'm gonna go straight with the nippers. Alright, I'll see you later, Jeffrey. Have a good one. The nice nippers. Or the medium nippers, I suppose I'm gonna call them. 22s. Alright, let's get this. Careful. You rotate off. Yeah, drive safe. That gives you life, Sasha. I'm glad. Whenever you guys say that, it makes me want to laugh again. Right there. These shouldn't need to be super clean because they're going on the inside anyway. Right. Okay, they slot down like this. What is this? What is this? Slash laughs are a gift. Reverse controls. Oh my god. Okay. I'll do it this way then. I'll do it like this. Oh, True Freak. Didn't play this time. No, True Freak did. I see it. I see it. Which means I'll use the nippers with the left hand. And I'll hold the sheet with the right, right? That sounds good. Let's see if I can... I'll at least nip this piece out with the reverse controls. So I'm doing my best. There. Thank you, True Freak. I hope you're happy. I hope that display satisfied you. It's really fucking good. Thank you. Oh, thank you, Curvis. Thank you, the bits. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Curvis, how are you doing, sweetheart? How's it going? How's your day been? How's things? Thank you, the bits. Highly unsatisfied 1 star. Wow. Wow. I'm sorry. I'll do better next time. Unless we're going by like golf score, in which case that sounds good. See how wrapped that bitstorm. Really? I wonder if I need to make sure. No, it should be. I didn't look. I'll look next time. Hi, Cubis. I might have to customize it to add the new ones, but I thought by default they did.
Alright, I have money again briefly.
I didn't see it.
Here's
Thank you so much,
test of the
Sunspot.
spray.
Thank you. I think you guys are right. Let me check. Don't throw any bonks. I will check for you guys. I'm gonna turn off tits real quick. And open it. It's not a scam if we don't know these things. Alright, hold on a second. Don't throw anything. Let's go check the bits. The bits one. Object customization. Oh, they don't go in by default. Okay. That sucks. I didn't know that. I didn't realize that. Okay. Well, it's fixed now. Enable all. Why does... Also, I can check something out while I'm here. Hold on a second. Let it throw. It's here. Alright, I'm checking things. Alright, got that. Oh, that's weird. Enable all talking section. I just did it. I just set them all. I just turned them all on. Enable all. The weird thing is that under the Bonk Me Redeem, the Brap and Mega Man weren't turned on, but we've seen them thrown at me. So that's weird. Huh. Okay. Stop throwing things, it's turned off. Stop throwing things. It's hidden right now. Well, I'm sorry. I'll keep in mind in the future that I gotta refresh them all. Okay. Hi, Subri. How are you? It's been a while. There's the Braps. There's the Mega Man. Hey, Mega Man. There's the Mega Man. There we go, it's fixed. Of course makes the noise. Subri, how have you been? How's things going? Alright, me. I'm so sorry, we know now. Of the future. It'll work. Yes, Mega Man got it by Ogar. Gasman is pleased. Oh, I'm so sorry. At least it works now. I guess that's why True Freak was having a hard time finding his redeem, though I swear to God he threw me at some now. It's good for now. Glad to hear that. I swear to God I saw the new ones get thrown by you guys. Yes, it is a card redeem. You can craft it also. It is a craftable legendary card, and your edition is permanent. It's permanent. It'll never be removed. It just can't be offensive. And you can, of course, use like existing PNGs you sent before. So, for example, Clam, if you want to put your little PNG on me, you're able to. Right, there's that one. And then get these. These are all internal ones, so I'm not super chuffed about them being like perfect. Came back from my external moms and lo and behold, being dubbed Gas Man. It's better for maybe the gas man to be this. Never mind. I'm not gonna finish that thought. The gas man's very important. He brings the propane to your house. Noble gas man peasant. He's the DVD pop. Yes. Okay, that part's done. It says to apply stickers first, but here's the thing: is I don't apply stickers on stream, so we're gonna apply stickers later. I'll figure out later. Gas accessories. Hi, Chayang. We're gonna apply stickers later, not now. We're going to put this big shell piece over the top. So let's get D1 out, which is undergated. Casting gas and accessories. Where's that big piece? Oh, there it is. I did tear this out. Double Dwarf buys the one playthrough. Tributes the King of Hell Sasha's Castle. Sasha's the gas accessories, stinky Sasha. Alright, we're putting this big fucking piece on. Look at this. Look at this bad boy. This big one whole sheet just for this fucking thing. So stupid. Alright, that one's not even attached. Nice. It'll happen again. There we go. That's amazing. Yeah, it's kind of silly. And look how thick the gates are. That's why we use the shitty nipples for the... Like, I am fighting for my life out here. I'll try to get to Indie Wars 2. It doesn't matter. Well, if you want to do the if you want to do the dungeon with us next week, because I'm going to do that for a stream, is we're going to do a dungeon and stream. If you want to do the dungeon, level 30. Gotta do Master Raid Mudrock. Master Raid Mudrock? Alright, let's... These are thicker gates. Actually, these gates are pretty thick, so I'm gonna use this one. Okay, where's 2 stream? Not scheduled yet. Not scheduled yet. Gonna swim wing. Oh, okay. When you say Mudrock, I think of my sweaty wife from Arc Knights. That's my Mudrock. So... There we go. Maybe I can twist these gates. No, 30 is so easy though, Ogar. 30 is really fast, trust me. Oh, that one just pulled off. Remember the card pack? Alright, let's... Trust me, level 30 is no time at all. Those island titles self-titled fuckface shitlords. He's not wrong. He's not wrong at all. Good thing you're self-carrying Jan like Castle. You're not IRL nobility either. You're fake internet nobility. There we go. I am. Mudrock started Arc Knights, yes. Mudrock is amazing. She's hot and sweaty and I love her. I wonder what Mudrock smells like. Imagine the smell. Alright, this goes up in here. I think, yes. This goes up in here. And then there's little ports on the outside. 23. Yes? Hold on a second. Where's... Oh, that's underneath? Oh, the ports are these. Okay, I just push this in place. Meteor is cool. It's been where I was trying to find Hammer and Left Red 2. Mudrock Sweat, yes. That is correct, Sunspot. That is correct. You got my number, you understand me. Okay. Now we flip this over. Am I looking at this correctly? I think I am. I think. Yes, we need the 23s, which go slot in these little holes. Oh, what a big fucking weird head. Joe, I have a taste distinction, thank you. Zombie Pit level 1 of the Bonks PNG 2 Big Rip. It is a pretty big PNG. I will have to put some restrictions in place. I can't go completely willy-nilly, but maybe you'll find a good way to represent it. Okay, let's grab all the 23s and slot them in. Actually, I'll grab the first two and see how they go. I'll have to try the decals later on this. Every bonk how we lose. Dungeon 14, no! A dungeon in Guild Wars 2. Right, those go like that. Okay, nice. Oh, thrust. I don't know what those are. Are those thrusters? Bigger than the bear and the bonks. It probably would be bigger than the bear. Unless I made it, like, indiscernible. Of course, Dave, of course. For chat. Da-da. Da-da. That was okay. 6 are live, though, and great. Well, here's the thing, Go-Go. I'm gonna grab viewer. I'm gonna grab the community. So, for example, like Nell, Bandit, and I, being experienced players, we can take, say, 2 or 3 of us and grab, like, you know, the newbies. Grab, like, True Freak and, well, Boniface is a returning player, but like, True Freak and Ogar and Boniface and whoever else is around, and Sam. Anyone else that hits 30 and do those dungeons. So, it doesn't matter if they're dead. If they're dead content, the newbies can enjoy them and have a good time. Kiss on booty? Nah, I'm gonna pass on that. Thanks the offer though. Alright. Make good progress on this. Man, it's gonna smell so bad. Alright. Oh, cause freaks the brap lord. Alright, let's get this, there, and one more. Ba-dump. Nice. Alright. I'm glad everyone's enjoying Guild Wars 2 so far. I'm really happy. Really happy. I gotta check with Anbu later, see if he made his character so I can remember the guild. Anyone that wants to play with us, welcome to, by the way. We're on NA. I'll invite you to the guild and friend you and play things. There. I want to do fractals with the guild. With the community. That's what I want to do. If we can get to level 80 and do fractals, that'd be fucking awesome. Paid on operators? Yeah. Yeah, you know what I'll do is I'll go on my Discord later and I'm gonna make a Guild Wars 2 channel. Braptals! Make Guild Wars 2 channel on Discord. Yeah. Wait for that account's missing. Ah, yes, many such cases. Alright, there's more things that go under here. Oh, this is the butt, isn't it? This is the butt. This isn't a head, this is the butt. It's the tail. It's the lobster tail. It goes back here. Something like that. Braptals. Alright, we need K21. We need 2 21s, so I'll take both those off here. There's 21s. Braptals. They was worth play time. Yeah. What server? North America region. That's all that matters. You cannot get on my home server. It's closed. Vac fucking dumpty. I didn't pay that close attention. I'm sorry. I'm out of it today. You cannot join my home server. It's been full for years. But that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter if you're on Maguma. It's only for World vs. World. So, yes. I am on the infamous Maguma server in North America. Oh, wow. Zero downtime Meg server is amazing. What is this? Take a nap. Take a break. All right. I will. Let me clip these clean these pieces, and I'll take a 5-minute break. All right. Oh, thank you so much, Claim. Thank you for buying a card pack. Take a nap. Well, the icon looks like me taking a nap, so that's what my brain parsed it as. Yes. The game is also very healthy. I saw people jokingly calling it, people kept calling it a dead game in one of the servers I'm in, and then I actually read what, like, the population level is like, and the game has about 350,000 daily active users, apparently. 350 to 400k, which is healthy. That's very healthy. We'll play as many characters, huh? And not if we want to play North America, unfortunately. Unfortunately. That's across both regions, but... Okay. I'm gonna take that couple minute break. Alright, I'll be back in probably 3 minutes to walk around real quick, get a little more to drink, stretch slightly, so I'll be back soon. Okay, I am back. Let me catch up on chat. See you guys are talking about. Let's see. Chef, come play, girl. Gonna play for 2 weeks. No, I'm genuinely enjoying playing again, and a lot of people want. A lot of people seem to also be getting on as well. So, no. No, I have been looking for a game, an MMO to like brain rot a little bit with people that it's easy to get into, enjoyable. and I'm really enjoying it. Again, and I feel like I'm enjoying Guild Wars 2 so much that it might actually finally click for me. Not to mention, I want to play Conan Exiles. Conan Exiles, actually, we all didn't. All is a strong word there, considering that our Conan Exiles never lasted, or never had more than like 5 people on. All right, Conan Exiles didn't. It flopped at the start. 7 days. That's not true. Our 7 days at iServer lasted for like well over a month. We got very far in that game, and at one point we had 10 plus people on. 7 days did very well. We got a lot out of that game. We got a lot out of that one, so don't say that. It's not true. In my opinion. The month's gonna say is yes. On my motto, yes. Yes, we played it for a bunch. But I have been looking for a while for an MO that I can get back into and just really have like a nice, something I can min-max or I can chill and enjoy. And I'm really enjoying it. Where's my eye sheet? What eye is down here? Where's eye? I think eye is in this bag. And so far, as I get back into this game, the eye sheet, it's hitting those notes. You're not looking at chat right now. The eye sheet. Play card debates, good times. Last one day, last one at 7, so it's for millennia. Warhammer. But I was gonna say, it looks like Guild Wars 2 has a number of specs in game now that fix my issue, my mental block with Guild Wars 2. Counting there, it's a bag. It's a plastic bag that's holding this. Because I need I-22. There's specs that have been... No, neither one. Mechanists is one of them. But there's a bunch of specs that was recommended that don't need to switch bars, really. That they're so, like... I can be so single bar oriented that I don't have to think about, like... Bar swapping is the part I dislike about the game. Also, thank you for food, Sunspot. I appreciate. Man, that artists have been around for so long too. Always liked their work. And then Obsidian sent me porn. I saw this on break. Yes, I've been recommended a handful of specs that don't need a bar swap. I think, yeah, Sunspot sent me a fox girl with big fat fucking titties. I think was that one? Hold on a second. Sunspot, that fox girl can be posted in my Discord if you want to. It's safe for work enough. Hi Bowser, how are you? Yeah, it's a safe for work fox, as far as I can tell. If you want to throw it in there, Sunspot. But yes, I was recommended a bunch of Mechanist builds. I saw this Virtuoso build. I haven't looked at... I don't know if it's... hold on a second. There's another one I was recommended. Where is it? Hold on a second. Let me scroll back up and look. Oh, it's... Hold on a moment. Condi Scourge. Condi Scourge. Why swap bars? Because for many classes it's optimal to do so. You have to swap bars mid-combat to min-max your DPS. But yeah, Condi Scourge was recommended to me as another, basically... Alright, so let me explain. Let me move I move these things around. Here is the sheet. I need this. Tubes. M1, M2. Yes, M1. Swap bars for nerds. Necro person get giant PvP buff 2. Oh, cool. Hammer elements can be for you. So let me explain my issue. Guild Wars 2 combat. Sorry for the noise. Here's my problem. Alright. I need to see an entire hotbar, M13, M12, if I cannot see my full hotbar at one time, I cannot mentally track cooldowns. I cannot mentally track cooldowns in my head. I've tried many times. For those who are longtime Guild Wars 2 players, let me post Discord. Wait, what did you post, Bowser? Oh, that's my favorite friend. Oh, Foxtails? Okay, I'll look later. If... so my very first... Oh no, Go-Go, it gets worse. My first level 80 character in Guild Wars 2 was Engineer. If anyone has played Engineer back in the days, you know how bad it was to track everything with kits. With fucking kits. All my homies hate kits. I cannot... Well, NG kits was max DPS back in the day, Bandit. It was... I'm talking about, like, old max DPS Engineer kits. Was what like that drove me off the class. Still is. Well, good news. I don't care about that. There's other options. I can play Mechanist and shit. Like there's other options to play. I don't have to play Max Divas and play support. I have options. But that is one thing that drove me off Engineer back in the day. I'm gonna play Mechanist. I like robots and I like giant robots anyway. Be a plant person, a robot. So that is my problem with Guild Wars 2, is any build where I relied... Now, okay, to clarify, if the build only has a swap, where the swap is for one purpose, I think the person said Connie Scourge has no swapping except to use Warhorn for break bars as a swap. If your only swap is for utility purpose, not for DPS, that's fine. That's fine. I can remember to swap to hit a break bar. Not a big deal. But, once I swap something that I guess makes sense. Aran, you probably don't want to play Elementalist then. But if it's like kits kind of bullshit, where you're rotating it for DPS, I can't do it. I don't want it. But there's a lot of builds nowadays that do not rely on that mechanic anymore. So, I can just feed myself with those, feed my soul with those builds. Want to swap bars? I played Necker after creation, never played again. Maybe play something else a week later. Oh, well, I am getting back into this in a serious capacity. I'm really enjoying it. I'm really happy so far. Okay, let's cut this out. Can't swap bras, don't have any. You could get like a man belt bra. That was M2, so we need M232. V2. Yeah, get a belt, get like a male belt bra. Those are classics. But can't tell us C2 I'm sad. Aww. But yeah, so that's why I want to reassure you guys. I plan on staying with Guild Wars 2 for a foreseeable future. I'm really enjoying it again. Wholesome mother milkers, bro. I want to at least, like, I'm gonna level my Mesmer up right now. I'm gonna bring my my engineer back. I want to finally work on some of the weapons that I've long had interest in. Like I always wanted to have like Quip, and I wanted to have like Moot and stuff. And I had new weapons, new legendaries. There's a lot of things I wanted to do in Guild Wars 2, but I couldn't bring myself to do them because I didn't enjoy. I know, Go-Go, I know this. I know these things. I couldn't get into combat enough to justify, like, wanting to do it. Do I have a bra you guys can wearing now? Nice. I couldn't get into combat enough to justify my time. I said, I'm gonna, do these mechanics for a game that combat wasn't enjoying at the time. But now oh, great. These nippers are powerful. But now I'm enjoying it. I'm enjoying it. I'm having a good time. I'm basically refusing the bar swap on my Mesmer while leveling. Just play leveling great sword Mesmer. Have a good time. Zapping things. Alright. Let's get this. And anyone that wants to play though, I invite you to guild. Bandit was kind enough to scrounge up the money for a guild hall. We just gotta get the guild favor for it. I gotta figure that out. But yeah, Dagger Virtuoso. Yes, Dagger Virtuoso look cool also. Let's go there. A little guild hall. Yeah, but I want to make a little thing for our community. I was gonna make one for us. I was gonna make our little thing. My little thing. I don't know. That's just how I felt about it. I was like, yeah, I wanna. It's me in the guild. Yeah, I just wanna do my thing. Oh. I already paid. I already like. I don't know if I already used it. I'll see. I'll see. Oh. Good tattoo designer. Which guild hall you want? I was looking at the newest one. I was looking at the End of Dragons one. It's very pretty. I want to check what guild hall my old guilds had. I don't want to use that one. I check out permanent passes. Permanent passes? Permanent passes? What? You mean like the passes like teleport to little areas that have the vendors? Because I have one of those already. I have the lava lounge one. That's what I have. Okay, now these go on here. Boop. Yeah, I already have some of those. I have like copper-fed salvager and salvage thing and stuff like that. I have a bunch of these things already. These ones are amazing. But the thing I'm gonna do this probably this week is do a stream where we like take the new players through dungeons, like at least the first dungeon. If I play at a high level in the meantime, Official was so nice. If I at a high level in the meantime, I might do the high level dungeons also if we have more people. But for the most part, it'll be at least the first one. Alright, so that hooks on here. Wait, are these clip in somewhere? Is there a clip point on these? There is a clip point on these. I gotta rotate them, the clip point, huh? Hold on a second. No, they should... Did I put these on upside down? No. Yes? Yes. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. These are upside down. These are upside down. I can fix this. I can fix this, right? If I just, like, flip them. Does that fix... Wait. Yes? Question mark. Yes. I think. 2 pistol kind of builds, a bunch of pistol builds. I'm supposed to experience when I try to rush through it. I was gonna take you guys. I was gonna take our vets, who will probably be kinder to newbies. I was gonna take like you or Go-Go or Bandit, and I was gonna go. Yeah, there's a bunch of pistol builds. I don't know about Spell Slinger, but there's a bunch of options. Alright. Bandit real kind. There we go. There's our butt fuel tanks. There's all the thrusters. Okay. Now we need H5 and H11. H5, H11. Let's go up in the middle. There. One comes try Necro. Hay pipes downstairs or something. What's my cat doing? One guy shoots more gun than thief. Nice. Butt tanks. Oh, nobody's leading. Really gotta ask who. I was gonna like have a vet along to like have a veteran along just for the sake of what's it called? To make sure things don't go pear-shaped, you know. Where's I need the 8 sheet. Where's my 8 sheet? Is the 8 sheet? This is the I sheet. Is that the H sheet? It's not the H sheet. Where's my H sheet? This is the H sheet. Yes. Okay. Big old butt. It's 2 in shadow, kinda. 1 shadow, 1 more normal. 8 H5. Most pets only, even maybe only certain like 4 3 times. Yeah, I mean, we'll still have like a stronger player to go through. Yo, thanks for intimidator. Thank you. How's it going? I'm sure some of our vets have done a bunch. Well, Iran, good news. There's plenty of options for dual pistols in games. Just don't know which ones are good. H5, H11. Like 5. How's Forza? How's your stream? Like H5, H11. Alright, get those. Cut. Alright, cool. Set you back down. Thief can dual pistols are really good. Yes. Yes, I didn't know how much it held up these days, but are called it being good. Want 2 pistol? It's 2 pistols, Iran! Literally, now it is said Thief can do dual pistols. Dual pistols run Thief for less because at NG. NG dual pistols was cool back in the day. Alright, let's clean the flash off this bit more. There we go. Pistol is cosmetic right now. Really? You have fun with it? That sucks. The pistol, more for rifles, works with pistols too. Thief has best dual pistol back, so actual use. Pistols are cool. Iran is pistol pilled. It's nice. I wonder if anyone's made a Sylvari thief named Dual Pistols. I wonder. Really good. Really good. I gotta check. I have a character slot available. I gotta check. I'm sure somebody has. This skill you can unload your dual pistols all over unsuspecting people. Alright, let's see. This fits like this. There we go. Oh no, it goes there. Someone has this now. Oh, True Freak, you stole my idea! I can't believe it. I can't believe True Freak stole my idea. How could you do this to me? Leave people, yes. Unknown also can do dungeons with us. We have a bunch of people. We have like 8 players already, or 9 or 10 or 30. Shit, all 16% once you take a screenshot. We don't actually have that many players, but... Alright. This slots up in here. And then goes forward. It looks like. Trying to use like a big company bath. Okay, that goes in there. I guess it's just like a stand for how heavy the butt is. That's all it is. It's a little butt stand. With articulation. Yeah, cool. A couple of almost gonna try to do on Online Race with Seals Challenge. This did also came out called Blob's Cool, James Seaburns, Blob's Games, FH5. Nice. I like completely butchered saying any of those words. We tightly fit the parts as far as they'll go. Alright, I will tightly fit these parts as far as they'll go. I see the tightly fitting parts. This thing's like a giant fucking crab. That's what this is. It goes like this, right? Yeah, it has to go like this. There we go. Nice. Lobster. Lobster, not crab. Big ring. It's a big lobster. It's a big lobster. Yeah. Look at this. Look at this butt. This is a big old butt. Nice. Nightingale, original diamond crab. Alright, now we need more things. B3. B4, and J1, 8, and 9. So let's get rid of our K sheet. Actually, wait, where's my B sheet? Where's my B sheet? Let's reorganize the box a little bit. Those are the M's, these are the K's. These are the G's. What is this? This is the J1. We need J1, 8, 9 anyway. Let's grab these. More things. Oh, so I gotta joke around with house buildings. Building's going good. It's going good. Weaponized lobster, yes. Weaponized lobster. Wait. Yes, 8, 9. I got those. Oh, Sunspot. Sunspot. I saw what you DM'd me. And I think you were AFK when I said it. But if you want to post that in my Discord, it's safe for work enough to do so. Just as food for thought. If you want to. No pressure. Just want to let you know. Just in case. In case it piqued your interest to post it in there. The big titty fox girl. Cause I know her Twitter is not safe for work because I used to follow this. Oh, okay. That's fine. It doesn't embed. It doesn't embed. Just put a warning. Put a warning in there. That's all I gotta do. H. I got B. This is H. How'd you carry out Go to story till now? I'm gonna actually play the story. I think some new players are also. So don't spoil anything. Keep it on the down low. 3-4. Cause I'm gonna replay it and I wanna relearn things. I don't know a ton. Oh yeah. There's is more character I really like. Crescentia, an artist that's been around for a long time, has done some pretty based art. Drew a big titty fox girl for commission. Alright. Let's put that sheet back down. I used to follow Crescentia back in back on the Hentai Foundry days. I used to follow Crescentia. Tried to com them once, but they were closed, and then I didn't have money, and I commissioned Pridemore instead. These are all undergates. Gotta go. Boop. I want to try Skeb someday. I'm gonna be using Skeb for an asset for stream, but I've otherwise never really Skebbed ever. I want to Skeb an artist named Kafun. I like Kafun's art a lot. I've never really Skebbed. That's like a someday thing though. I know some VTubers are addicted to it. I don't want to do that. I just want to do it like once or twice. But yeah, as person I want to Skeb them for a stream transition for the new model. For Onimom. What's the please for? This is B3, I think. And this is J. This must be J8. No. Wrong way. This is it. Save off and Scab. Okay. Anonymous Dragon Slayer. Anonymous Dragon Slayer. I have been an artist commissioner for over 10 years. Alright. This is my original stomping. Like, Scab is new, but I'm not new to commissioning. I've been before I was long before I was a VTuber, I worked my day job. I saved no money and I spent it all on art commissions. I am a veteran, I am experienced commissioner. Probably close to like 12 years. Never know what you get and cannot get changes. I don't really like Scab in some ways because it feels very sterile. But I want to at least try it like once. I prefer working with artists like directly, like professionally, directly one-on-one. But yeah, I'm a commissioning vet. I'm not like some 21-year-old VTuber who's wasting all their money on Scab. I will say the best part of Scab is the safety it gives for both sides, because that was always a problem with like people stealing. But in Bristol culture, I feel like people stealing from each other, ripping each other off, stuff like that. Boomer tuber, yes, yeah, I know my way around the dark side of the internet. Like, there, little jets. Boomer tuber, yes, Boomer's experienced, exactly. Exactamundo. Hi, there's so many little jets on this thing. There's so many little jets. Alright, this one should go on this side. Wait, yeah, these go... They scoop over like this. Right? Yes. That doesn't feel like it's in there. It is, though. It is in there. A ball socket's in there. Can I go further in there? I don't think so. Oh, no? It's not in there. Let's try that again. Make sure I can... get it. Oh, there, okay. Let's try the other side. Zoom! Thank you, unknown. 1 second. Yeah, it needs more depth to move because it's so big. Okay, these don't snap into place. They are actually kind of loose. They're loose ball joints. They don't snap down, as far as I can tell. They slot in and kind of stay loosely. Do these go... I guess they go under the butt. They feel like they should snap in. But they're not. I can't tell. I'll just be gentle. Be gentle with them. Be gentle. And I'll fold them like under the butt. What a goofy fucking crab. Alright. Okay, let's be careful with the little side pieces there. This game is cool because it's kind of not priced for a lot of English, Spanish speaking Portuguese artists, centralized platform, original audience, also for broad audience. There's other platforms in the West that have done similar things though. Also, hi Matthias, how are you? There's Sketch Mob, and there was another one. I forget the other one was called. There's some like toxin or poison or something, I don't know. It's a weird name. I was like, what a weird name for a platform for this purpose. DeviantArt currency is fucked up. Don't mess with DeviantArt currency. Don't mess with DeviantArt currency. DA currency is a fucking scam. DeviantArt's posting. DeviantArt sucks. DeviantArt sucks. Overall. All you should do in DeviantArt is throw your stuff out there for everyone to see and don't worry about it. DeviantArt always sucked though. I just didn't have better options. Trobase level 20. I don't know what that is, Teddy. I don't know what that is. We need to get more direct artists. Picks up Pando's requests. Okay. We are making progress. We're making progress. We're on step 8 body. Alright. Alright. Not even at the head. Is this body? Got a ways to go still. These are some big stack combination. No, that's not what Trinity's talking about, Go-Go. You're on different games. Alright, because that stack combination doesn't have levels. The artist says suck last year, it's gonna get worse and worse. It's my stereo problems. I see. I see. Chatty is playing a MiHoYo game. We should shame her. Don't shame her. Alright. The I sheet, the H sheet, a K sheet. Alright. This is my H sheet, which I'll need H7, H8, which are these. 7, 8, and 6. 7, 8, 6. I'm not gonna cut them all at once. Right, 7. Give it out maze, I guess, unless you click an option. I don't know what happened with that, but I remember that being a thing. Platforms have thought this was the thing. Comes out as popular, and the best one usually, like most of the innovative thing ever. Yep, the pattern continues. Right, let's snip this down. Yep, Goodbye, my little piece. Alright, that just wiggled off. Need my eye sheet. This is the eye sheet. I need a K sheet. I need K4. I probably need 2 different K4s then, don't I? This is our K sheet. Alright. This is our K sheet. There's K4. There's the K4s. I'll make those accessible there. Alright, I-19, I-20. 19, I-20. Alright, start from the top, go down. 1920. Great stream. Have a good one, Duskin. Take it easy. Thanks for coming by. Glad to have you here. 1920. Ba-dum. Alright. I can probably just wiggle these off. Yes. They're loose enough. Yeah, whenever I'll take these pieces that spin off, especially for internal pieces. If they're internal pieces, I don't worry so much. These ones seem a little bit more tighter. Not that one. This one does, though. Ba-dum. That should be okay. Okay. 1920. 1920. Alright, this faces back this way. This one is 19. This one is 20. Alright. Wait a second. No. It goes like this. It goes like this, right? That piece slots in the middle. What am I doing? Yeah, DeviantArt had a bunch of AI shit involved with it too. DeviantArt has just gotten progressive. The more popular, it feels like anytime something gets more and more popular, it starts to become like more and more problematic in its own way. H8 and K4, am I right? Like it feels like it, right? Pivot Imager. Imgur, ever since Imager changed its UI layout, that's how it's gotten worse and worse. And now, Imgur decided to ban not safe for work on their platform entirely, which is like, fuck you. Like that's all I use your site for anyway, was to host reference art and make galleries. Carcass like, when we're not safe for whatever you don't like, you can't do monies. Video is never really good, no. Back in the day, it's all you really had. DVI, whatever else, yeah. But I basically only used Imager. Oh, DVI, Tumblr, sorry. I basically only used Imager to host references, and they decided to ban not safe for work. So you know what I did to Imager? I went and I clicked the button on my account that downloads every single picture on my account of Imgur. What exists then? I don't know, but you should have gotten the email about it. Imgur was where I found the loot. Yeah. I solely used Imgur to host my own images for reference material and to help share loot things. Then after like Discord really got big and usable, I started using Discord to host all the things that I used Imgur for. So what is the point of you existing? There is one. Uploaded my last hentai Imager. Oh, come on. You at least have Sad Panda for that. So now I went into Imgur, went to my account. There's a button on the Imgur account that lets you download every single thing you ever uploaded on that website. I clicked that. It's on my hard drive. I'm going to sort through it and delete my Imgur account, because why the fuck bother? My Imgur account is ancient too. I've had it since like some of the early days. There we go. Nice. Okay, with this piece is H8. I'm gonna hold it like this, and we get K4, and I got count number is 5. Hi, Mr. Bing, how are you? 20k? I only have like 1,000 on Imgur. Jesus Christ. It goes like this, right? Things go up, and the nubs are up. And I think this goes like this. Wait, is it? It's like 4 years ago I used it a lot. Yeah. I used it a fair amount. But Discord replaced Imgur for me. Faceback book class section lawsuit. I have not. I've deleted all my Facebook accounts except I do have one account for my VTuber stuff, but that's just like a page. I don't really use it. I avoid using it. I assume this goes in here. It definitely goes in this way and not the other way, right? Pretty sure. Can't even go any other way. Okay. Use between 2007 now to qualify. Fascinating. I don't even want to, you know what? I don't want to sign up for it because I don't care about wasting my time or giving out any information to get like a few dollars from a class action lawsuit. But interesting. Facebook's getting fucked, thankfully. Alright. We need I-21. I-21. Next. We need the other part of this. I-21. Where's that I-21? This little block in the middle. 75 sure. Shove it in there. Yep, I'm shoving it in there. Alright, snip. I am definitely not finishing this today, but we're making good progress. I'll get finished next time, and then I'll start on the high GOG, and then I'll get finished probably also. Nope. Nice, okay. It falls off. Alright, now this piece. We're gonna take this joint thing, and it goes into this hole here. Like that. And then this piece, these face up, and it slots in like here. Does it go there? I guess it goes like this. Or what does it do? It looks like it goes like this. It shows some pieces up top and below. I guess it just slots in. Okay. It's going good, Anbu. How are you? How's it going? Anbu, did you make your character yet? So we can invite you to the guild. Alright, there's that. I'd 8-6 another K4. Here's... I have not seen Renike Dailies. Valid. Valid. We'll get you in the guild tonight then. After Gundam or something. I'll probably open the game during Gundam anyway. I get that. How's your day been, the one who has things? How's your schoolwork going? I nip. And nip. And get this. TFT because when I was Skype, hopefully there's a chore. Yeah, nowadays, if I need stuff like that, I just have a Discord server I dump all my pictures in. I have a notepad server, like many people do. Literally, people just use their Discord service as a dumping ground for themselves. It's smart. It's very smart. Let's see. Discord ain't perfect either, but damn is it useful. Damn is it fucking useful. Having trouble downloading last night, so I had to download off Steam. Way better gotten nothing more about it since today's mission is coming up. Yeah, Steam's an easy way to get into it. Press the Discord server so most people's accounts. 2016, I think, nice. Keep rigorous stuff to the server. I changed accounts, so mine's not, because I have 2 Discord accounts, but I have an ancient Discord account. Hi, Beef Bong Keith. Welcome, welcome. How you doing? Look, I got my own Discord for yeah, whoever dumbing references sure is. I wish I had Discord, like, earlier in my artist commissioning days, made life easier. Super old snap handle layout got a lot better. Let's spin these off, because these are loosely held on anyway. And then this goes in here. Nice. And then this should snap over top of this. Let's like go straight on top of the main body part. It's got a... Only problem with these big fat plastic pieces is kind of getting to fit all together. It should just go over top. Unless there's any other middle intermediate pieces. I just slide that out. Hold on a second. Hi, Sulfin. Welcome to stream. Welcome, welcome. How you doing today? I have a direct links file pretty good. Otherwise, failing to prevent it. Yes. That mass build how big is the box? The box is very big. The box is so big I cannot effectively show it on stream. It is kind of like... Hold on a second. I'm like brain farting on this piece. This should go like this, right? Yes. It's hard to show the entire box on stream. Yo, thanks to Reiko. Thank you, thank you. How was your stream? Can I have a shot for Co, please? There we go. That should fit together. Slowly. It's a very big build. It's large lad. I just need to like squeeze it the rest of the way together. Alright, come on. I need you to, there's a little bit of gap left. Alright, alright. Alright, let's get in there. Let's get in there. Good job doing what I say. Nice, nice. Good choice of game. Good classic choice. Can't go wrong with Doom. Still holds up these days. Let me see if I can cut any of the flash off this a little bit with the snipper. Not too much, but it's an internal piece anyway, I think, so you shouldn't really see it. Okay. Yeah, be careful about other things. So, that is the body, chunk of body. Okay, the 2016 version. Okay. Okay. To about Doom 2016. I thought you were playing the classic version. I see. My retro gamer brain went elsewhere. Are these right? I hope they're right. I think they're right. They look like they stick out correctly. They look like they're right. If I just pull them all the way out. There we go. I think that's right. Okay, getting close to classic. So I need 3 K7. There's 3 sets of these. Okay, let's get rid of... We need the I sheet still. Do we need the J sheets? These are Ks. I need the Ks. I don't need this 8 sheet. I'll set the 8 sheet aside. It was fun. We should play it. I think it's held up well. It's got interesting design. Some mechanics are like a little dated, well obviously dated, but it's an interesting playthrough. Okay. Oh, excuse me. Thank you, Blue Kai. Thank you. Doom Shot for hopefully you too. Alright. I need to cut out 3 K7s. I need the L sheets afterwards. So let's see. I'm gonna go with the medium nippers here. By the way, Sylvie says she has a lot of do like arcade games. Yes, I can see that. Let's go in from this side. It's a bit easier to do. 1, 2, 3, 3. Okay. There. I think I crimped one of those pieces a little bit, but if it's really a problem, I have extras. Oh, I have an extra one, I think, maybe? It should be okay. It's battle damage. It's battle damage. Yeah. That's what we're gonna go with. Plus, once I put the orange piece in, like, you might not really even see it. So that's fine. It's okay. Ba-dump. And ba-dump. Got that. Nice. Okay. We have 3 of those, and we need L1, L2. L's were orange sheets. That's these. That's L2. L24. L24. There's 2 4s on here, and 2 4s on the other. So we're gonna go in from this side on top. These. And Yes, you shouldn't really notice it once we're done with it. Okay, how does this go? Is there a line inside? I'm trying to get light on it. Or just push it in? It seems like it fit in with no issue. Okay. Cool. Nice. Alright, let's get more of those out. Little orange engine thingies. Let's go in and get this one. Alright. 2. And 3. I want to look closer though. Is there... I do see a line. I guess I got lucky the first time. Pushing in. With the line. Hi Josie, how are you? Finally here, my sleep 13 hours straight. Holy moly. I hope you feel alright. I usually feel bad after 10. Hi Rob, how are you? How's it going? Where's my other little orange sheet? Is it in here? Where are you? Oh, it's over here. That's... Oh, because I had a big one. Okay. I need another 4. Which is these ones. Got done practice battling. Hell yeah, nice. Expect to do something. I hit during Gundam Day, but I'm doing okay for now. Glad you're doing alright. Glad you're doing A-okay. Hope you got some good rest at least. Got Valborg for the Swedes here. I will go tell my friend that. I'll go DM my friend and say that to them. Because I got some Swedish friends. I forgot. I forgot. I knew last year, but this year I forgot. I'll DM my Swedish friend right this moment. Alright, where is... Alright, that goes... there. Nice. Actually, that feels like it sat in deeper than the other ones. Maybe it's fine. It's not. It did go deeper. Are these not all the way in? They feel like they're pretty far in, but one of these went deeper. See, the line goes all the way in. Frigor Burger. Alright. I'm sure it's okay. Pinky squeeze. Okay. And then these slot like this. 1, 2, and 3. There. DM my friend. Okay, there. Nice. Get rid of this sheet. Ba-dum. Alright, what else do we have? This is done. We need K1, K1, need E4. Alright, these slot in underneath. So where's my E sheet? Is this my E sheet? That's H. Which one is E? E sheet. It's not these. I think I said on the ground. That's B. What is this? This is J2. That shouldn't be down there. Why'd I put that J2 down there? Let's put that back up here. E sheet. Those aren't E. K, K. Is this E? That's I. Not that. Where's my E sheet? Is that my E sheet? This must be my E sheet. Ah, yes. I DM'd that to my friend, and he immediately sent me bonfire pictures back and said thanks, this was nice and comfy. Jetdown model got delayed, so I feel today, but I'm actually feeling rested, first time in a fucking week. Nice! Hi, tomorrow in the US. Is it? Is it? I actually, does anyone know? I don't pay attention to US holidays half the time. Is that bad? Is that bad? I'm bad at this thing. It's E4, right? Yeah, it's E4. E4. I mean K1, K1, K1. Let's get these off. If out for tomorrow, Latin America it is. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't pay attention. I also forgot. Maydays in the US, unfortunately. I got that. Nothing in the US. Hi, Soul. How are you? How's it going? Right, nice. I get Mother's Day in May. Oh yeah, it's Mother's Day. I forgot. In this month. Day is for his National Larry Day. All right, I need K1. Little pieces back here. Yes, you just like fall off. I don't want to do that. I'll actually take the nippers then. Here at Larry's. What class we taking is communism. Alright, let's get that. That's Larry Day. Alright, the thin part goes in. Thin part goes in. Like this. Nice. Guess those little guns. He has little guns. Most important date, my birthday? Hell yeah. Alright, let's get back in here. Nip the other side. Yes, the next Gunpla stream will be within striking distance of finishing this one. I extremely doubt I'll finish it today, but we're making good progress. Hi, sweetheart. A lot of stuff is purged in the Red Scare. Communism was this one government. Alright, it's going good, Vice. How are you, honey? How's it going? How's it going? Crafting's going well. Crafting's being crafted. Okay. Next we need E1. So we'll need our E shake back. And we'll need eye pipes. E1 up here. Pinch. Got that. You are very slightly undergated. Do Matt took a nap this time of faster. He'll feel better. This one, I'll just wiggle that out. I found it's easier to wiggle those out than anything. Anything else, rather. I got that. Nice. So this goes in the back and faces down. Like this. Alright. Is that in there? Yes, it is in there. Okay. No, it's not in there. What am I doing? I guess just pull it down. Now it's in there. I guess it wiggles up and out if I pull it up and out. But maybe it needs to snap in there. Maybe it just doesn't sit very. Maybe it needs every piece behind to secure it, because it doesn't seem to sit very securely. Okay. Well, let's... I don't know. It's not going as easy as I want to. Sauce Speed is super long, bizarre. Yeah, it's me making the Nightingale. Nightingale's a funny fat boy. He gives a headache. Hope you feel better, Chosby. Take some Tylenol or some aspirin or something. Okay. I-27, I-24. Wait, this flips up? Okay. That flips up and this goes in. 27, so we need the I sheet. These are Ks. Let's get rid of our Ks. Oh, that just fell off. Fantastic. I need to remember that... I'm not gonna remember that one of the K pieces fell off. Oh well. I'll always keep it separated. This came out of one of the manga. This was not... This is from Beltorchika's Children. It wasn't in the show. I'll keep the K piece separate. I'll keep these way over here. I just gotta find... I'll drop that in there too. I gotta find my eye sheet again. This is... I think I threw my eye sheet in the ground. Yes, I did. Okay. There we go, Lego boat. Do you have any, like, World War II class model kits? Well, the boat that I bought is a World War II plastic model kit, right? So that's that at least. I'm gonna get some more. Since I large pile. So we're gonna chuck her. Yes, I am, Bill. I'm gonna get some of the World War II well, Lego kits. I'm not going to get like, I'm not gonna buy well, it depends what's on the market. Depends what's the market. So I need to grab I-27, 23, 24. Depends what's out there. I want to buy... True Freak, come on. I'm gonna buy some more, like, Lego, like, military kits like I did. I'm gonna get that mammoth tank also. Especially because Uwu said he'd help me with my tank. And making it pilotable by chat. I want to do that. Hi, Will. How are you? I'm doing good. How's your day been? Alright. 23, 24. Need all these out. Alright, if we look at this, it sits like this. And 24 is on this side. And 23 is on the other side. Me taking off CDM. Oh, can you DM me a reminder, please? Please DM me a reminder. And I'll do that. I'll do that immediately after stream. Basically, that sounds cool at the same time. I mean, it wouldn't be full freedom. It wouldn't be full, complete freedom. But it'd be some degree of freedom. You'd have a playpen. It's 24. Minder barely know her. This is 24. And it slots in like this. I guess it goes in like that. Okay, that's kind of loose, but whatever. It'll work out, I'm sure. Alright, these all twist off so nicely. Alright, let's go in here. Yeah, I imagine once these are middle of the night or chat during a basement. No, no. It's not gonna be like that. I suppose there could be something like like another cam elsewhere, but let's see how it works in the first place. Don't overthink it right now, though. I was gonna say, don't overthink it. I still have an idea in the works. Who knows how it's gonna go? Who knows? Alright, there we go. That holds the pipes in. Very nice. And then this slots, and I guess we'll turn the pipes down. Slots in the front. I think the pipes are set correctly. Yeah, they look like it. Well, I can bend the pipes a bit too. 24-hour tank cam stream. Oh my god. If I had it set up, it'll give you asking to do on breaks. Two girls, one red, one blue ones. Can you find which one will go? They want any more points? No, thinking is appreciated, but don't overthink either. Overthink. Alright, this slots in here. There's little grooves for this. Little grooves for this. How does it go? Does it just slot? I see. How does it go exactly? Does it really? Maybe it just sits loosely. It might just not be secure for a while. It might just not be secure till I get other pieces in. That might be it. While making videos, I don't actually. Entertainment, they have the S35 stock lack, the chief French machine. Display tank, system, plans spike. I don't have anything in the plan, but I can always look at things. I can always look at things. This is weird, but I think it's just loose for now. And it gets secured later. That's my only guess. Because it doesn't really seem to stay. Mofu mofu. No, it's fluff noises. Mofu mofu fua fua. Eh? Oh, there must be another continuation. Oh, is this in the middle of the fucking book? It's in the middle of the fucking book. Okay. Because we're still on... Wait. Thanks, random. Almost fell off, pet the damn cat. Cat can't stop screaming. Is that even boob noises? Yeah, I tore the book slightly. Oh well. I keep bending it. Alright. Same on opposite side. Alright, we plug these in the holes down here. Maybe that helps hold it too. Maybe. I don't know. It's very loose is the issue. This thing's super loose. So I just don't know if it's just waiting for like more pieces to secure it. Alright. I'm gonna assume that's what it is. We're just gonna keep it on there lightly. Yes. Once the entire cockpit's built around it, it'll be secure. I see. Okay. So feeling else gonna get better early? Oh, get some good rest. Yes, take it easy. Just to be honest, I want to show you something. Okay. I need K2, K2. So I need the K sheets back. Which of these? Got the K sheets back. Okay. I need C1, C6. Where is my C sheet? I haven't used a C sheet in so long. What color is the C sheet? Are these C sheet? C. That's J2. That's... Are these C sheets? Oh no, I know what the C sheet is. I know what it is. Oh, where the fuck did it go? It's this. Yeah, okay. Oh, see you later, Aaron. Have a good one. Yes, Camila's wants... Oh no, it's not a Ramble saying goodbye. Sunspot saying goodbye. I misread that entirely. Have a good one, Sunspot. Take it easy. I read the Tata first. First the Meko, Kameko B, Chunky Forelegs. Might be very mech warrior. Be very mech warrior. Very mech warrior. Alright, C1. K2. Let's get this first. Very mech warrior. 2 ways got Gunpla, you the camp pre-built kit. My brother got pre-built Gunpla. Hi, heard mech warrior, hello! I was answering Bill's question, that's all. Alright, K1, 2. Alright, did this, and this. Nice. I'll get the other one out as well. It's both identical. Oops, right? It's this one, yeah. Could person mech, yeah, it'd be something very mech warrior-esque. Probably a biped mech warrior kind of thing. Alright, let's go. The quad legs are cool, also. Quad legs are cool. And it'd have missiles on it. It could carry a bunch of missiles. Alright, let's take... Where's this? Take this thing. These are undergated, so I'm gonna have to actually clean them. Wait, let's rotate. MechWarrior 251's online as to how stagnant it was. I played MechWarrior Online ages ago. Then they ruined lights and missiles, and I quit and never looked back. I didn't even play lights and missiles. My friends were so upset, so I left with them. I just didn't like how they would change things, just like kind of trash it like that. Oops. That might be clean enough. Let's get this. Careful. Got it, nice. Mecha RV. I think it's the follow Hentai Slayer. Welcome, welcome. How's it going? Hope you're having a good day. Oh, let's see. These go like this. They go like this with the Hold a second. Where is that slot in at? Just go in like this? I don't see a slot point for it. Unless I'm missing it. Hold on. It goes like this. Pick a favorite mech battle tech, be the battle master. Look at the main one I'm wearing stream now. Gunslinger built for his left hard, nice. Ready to make model of it. Cool. Sub 30 G, trust your model. I had like 20 to the backlog. Oh my god. I don't see. This does go up like this. Unless, oh my god. It goes in these. It goes in this. This goes in first, and then it goes over it. I'm a fool. I'm very smart, very smart. Okay. This goes on like this. Okay, like that. And this does the same over here with the divot on the inside. Because every new model missed this one. This one, you'll be able to bring this one back for at least like the rest of the year. But the new model is so much more fitting for me, taste-wise and personality-wise, and many reasons. But I do understand that people are gonna miss this model. I do understand. There we go. There we go. Nice. But it is what it is. Time marches on, and we continue to discover ourselves and grow as people, right? So, I just realized whatever I do with the model has to be more representative of me, the person, and my background and tastes and things. Whereas Sasha's just a character. Sasha's meant to be a character more than anything. And Miss Sasha always wants to be very welcome. Yes. And I do have some cool. I have some cool. Thank you for fucking chatting me. Shrinkus people. In this case, yes. I have some very cool outfit ideas for still got Sasha renamed. I'm going to rename the channel, but you can call me either one. I don't care. Either's fine. Hell, some people still call me Olivia. That's fine too. I don't mind. Call me what you're comfiest with. And I still created for starting with, yeah. Call me what you're comfiest with. Anything's fine. It's all good. If you want to call me Sasha, you want to call me the new character name, if you call me Olivia, anything's fine. Call her Hag. Demon Mommy. Yeah. Play Legacy cards do this anymore. I turned them off temporarily because people keep, people bought some. And I can't, so... Did you plan on playing it? Because I'll turn it on if you want to play one. But I'm going to leave them off so people can't buy them. Because I can't let you play them and let them be not have them be buyable. That's fine, Bill. The new model still got big boo, but it's not as big. Yeah, just tell me if you plan on playing one. I'll re-enable it. Alright. Let's... Or even to say, or you don't even have to tell me what it is. You just say it, and I'll... Hi, Vtuber, enjoy. Leave the raid card. I'm not gonna accept. Those ones. I think I said I'm not gonna accept those ones still in general. I think they got like the video ones I said I'd take, but the leave the raid cards. I think I left them so people can keep them as collectibles. I don't plan on actually accepting those. I'm sorry. I should have made that clearer. I think it might say it on the card itself. It might say on the card itself. Video cards I'll take and stuff like that, but I typically just left them there for like collector's purposes because people got like annoyed at me for deleting cards and instead of letting them keep as collector's items. Yeah, the raid cards. I'm gonna keep the raids to people that I know because of stress. Alright, C6, Undergate. Okay, E5, I1. Where's my E-sheets now? Where is my E-sheet again? This is my E-sheet. This is my This is my I-sheet. So I say I found free Legos, my walker, I say nice! And someone lost some free Legos. Someone lost paid Legos and you got free Legos. I get that. And snap. Big chunky gates. So I have the crappy one. Third-party ones like Motor Nuclear. I've bought a number of third-party kits, Kyubi. Also, hi Kyubi, how are you? I bought a number of third-party kits, but they've mostly been like robot girls. If you want to show me a third-party kit, you can always throw it in my Discord and ping me though. Because I'm just getting into the wide world of model kits. So there's a lot of things I don't know. I will say though, I check the Figsoku Plamo tag every single day now. Thanks to my friend pointing it out to me. I check that tag every single day. Alright, here's I1. Goes like this. No, it goes like this. Need E5. Where's my E sheet again? C sheet's done so. I can toss that out. Where's my... These are my K sheets. This is my I sheet. What is this? That's my B sheet. I keep losing this E sheet. Oh, it's this. I found it. E5. Need H12. So E5 goes on top of, these combine. Get H12 in the middle. Nip. I'm glad I have all three cutters actually for like different purposes. Just kind of using this as I go. I will keep this handy. We need it soon. I actually would love to see more third model kits because, like I said, I like all the cool anime girls. Anime girl kits, those are really neat. I have like 5 of those now. There's some really cool kits that come out of Chinese companies. Oh, okay. That is rolled off. Makes my life easy. Thanks. If they want to roll off, make my life easy, sure. Right, oh, undergates here. Some of these undergates kind of suck. Others aren't too bad. That one wasn't bad. Would reading the Arby's Gawk Gawk Super Soaker 9000 kind of be too much? I don't know what that is. How long is it? How long is it? The fact that you asked if it's too much makes me worried. But you can tell me more. Alright, this goes down here. This goes on top of this. Kit Bash back someday. Yeah, there's some really cool Kit Bash games I've seen with like 30-minute missions. Those seem like made to Kit Bash. Alright. H12. What sheet was H again? Was that? It's not these. It's not that. RB's out of Sun Despair. Oh, hold on a second. Hold on a second. On Despair. RBZad? RBZad? I'm not gonna hunt for it right now. I just keep building kit. Oh, let's see, H. Where's H? This is H? This is H, yes. No worries. Point it out to me later and we can maybe do it another time. I'll see then. I just don't want to hunt for right this second, because I just want to keep building kit. H12 down here. Alright, they get that and that. Oh! Oh, I see it. I see it. I see it. Got it. Whoops. Okay. Didn't go too far, thankfully. Okay. Whoops. I keep making a mess of things. Alright. Another ball joint. Gently handle. Poke. Nice. That'll twist off. Beautiful. Alright, now this. The ball joint goes down like this, right there. And then this goes down over it. Like that. Ball joint right here, pants. Alright, calm down, Obsidia. Calm down. Sheesh. You sound just like her right now. Oh, actually, I'm hearing it in like, I got your ball joint right here. I hear like an accent kind of thing. That's what I'm hearing it as. I see, Joyzy, yeah. I can't quite do the Joyzy accent. I need, like, Voxander to do it. She could do it right. There's some little gaps here. I'm not quite sure if it's fitting right. I'm trying. Trying to fit it down. Is it fitting or not? There are some flash gaps there, though. I might have to take it off and re-clean this. I have to take this. Hi, Akamoth, how are you? I might have to. Maybe not. Let's see if I can press it down some more in the other areas. Unless, well, where... I don't know how fitted it should be against the structure is all. This part back here is fine. There's little, like, dots that aren't fitting here. There's like little things that aren't quite fitting. I think it's like this. It's just isn't fitting right. Advertise Sasha Castle. So here's the thing, Aranthel, is that Sasha's Castle is my overall brand identity, and I'm actually going to reinforce that outside of streams. My streams just won't be Sasha. The new character is basically a character in like the Sasha's Castle lore, but isn't Sasha. Yeah, this is fitted back here. It's this part right here that's not connecting. It's not connecting here. Because it's flash, probably. Because of that. I'm gonna have to take this entire structure off if I can. Not breaking it. There. And I gotta cut it better. I got that. Can I get the side? Yes. Just gotta get it all off gently. I don't want to break nothing. See, the front fit down perfectly fine. It's the rest of it. But yes, my, that's all there is to it. Sasha will actually get, like, more done with her outside of stream and less on stream. And the new character's, like... The new character has some ASMR videos already. That's what the, like, the Oni Ninja videos are. And, yeah, it's kind of like, I just treat her as a character in the universe. Just Worlds, sort of, yes. They're also part of the same, like, brand, but, it's a complicated answer. It'll be answered in an ASMR video. I'm so worried about this plastic right now. Because, like, the top half is, like the shell is coming off. Oh, okay, the front of the thing's popped off because it's too secure. It's too secure on the front. It's not what I wanted. It's not what I wanted. God damn it, I'm having a hard time getting this off. It's like it's like the front of it's all secured and locked down, but I have these other parts that need to come off. See, the entire thing. There we go, thank you. Oh, the tip of it stuck together, come on. There we go. Alright, let's reseat all of this. Alright, there's that. Let's reseat this. Let's check this. I pulled the thing out. Let's put this thing back here. Goes there. Now, let's double check all these things. There's flash on the edge of this that's causing problems. I gotta clean this up so it can securely fit down. Even, like, you can't see, but, like, even little bits on the edge that are, like, the millimeters, basically. can be a problem. So that's what I gotta clean very carefully. Because I don't want to take too much plastic off like I just did there. That'll be fine once it's snapped down. But yeah, I just gotta get it to be able to snap down. But yes, they're all sort of the same world. Maybe different times and places, maybe some stories are made up. But overall, yes, they're kind of together. I guess the easiest way to think about it is, think about Sasha's castle as being like, as the castle itself as being like, beyond the bounds of time. That's a good way to think about it. Think of it as extraplanar and not bound by time. Yes. That's a good way to put it. I got some wibbly wobbly timey-wimey bullshit in place to allow me to basically write anything I want and justify it. Plus the, this fiction, you know, excuse. Alright, there's Flash here. Yawning portal. Sasha's yawning portal. Oh my dear lord. Don't initial invasion Paul, I know! I get a furry verb. You better fucking craft more of those, buddy. Alright, let me, like, get these off the nippers. I'll splash. 8-dimensional invasion plotline. Alright, let's get that. I need to get this. There's some bits of flash that I'm trying to scrape off and get flattened slightly. This was causing problems. This always been Tamiya before I got my first Gunpla. I don't know anything about Tamiya other than like tools. I'll spend time I'll explain have like 3 confirmed. I can try that now, but this side is, they put these got put in like the worst place possible to cut, and it's annoying. I got put in some bad fucking spots. Cause I can't like seal the edge without cutting it off. I guess I can try to like nip down into it and squeeze the end of it. I'm trying to like, I don't know what to really do with this piece. I'm just kind of experimenting. Because they put it at a bad angle to actually nip it. I'm gonna try again. I'm gonna try. I'm worried it's not gonna seat again, but try. It's this ugly little bits of flash there. Okay, let's go down the back secured, top and sides. Oh, the front's falling off again. I need it to be secured in there. I need to take it straight down. Oh, okay. That might be good. That's good. That's good. I got it. I think I got it. I think I got it. Sash go live on Sunday. Talk a big game about how complex 6 will be. Throw down box to do close to H3 just before I was working on it. Oh my god. Hi, Hellhound. How are you, sweetheart? Yeah, Gas Fan's back. Fist custody, let's go. Alright. I at least got that fixed. That's good. That's good. What else can I slap on here real quick? Like, I can put the A145s in. It does need stickers, but those stickers can go out later. Go on later. Let's at least, like, get this chassis built, right? Let's at least get that done. A145. 45. Here, I see them. Alright. Go with these nippers. I see what time it is too. Gonna go for a run, sing 7 in the wild, need a blah. Hope we feel better. Yeah, it's the mobile suit. It's Nightingale. It says in the stream title. This is from Beltorchika's children from Gundam, which is one of the manga. Wait for these ones, these tiny ones. Propaganda time. Maybe next stream it will be. These ones these nippers. Okay. 4, 5. 4, 5. These go in like this, it looks like. From the side. Sauce from the side. Make it the right way. Yes? Question mark? Are they supposed to stick out that much? I don't think so. Let me try the other side. Hold on a moment. I don't think I got those right. Oh, no, I got them backwards. I'm an idiot. I was like, what? It goes this way. I flipped over my hands. Capo at Keko's Boys are thinking 40k. I feel like this came up in a conversation the other day. I feel like it came up. And I forget what the context was. I like the little mouth thing on it that articulates. Wah! 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 I'm sorry, I'm an idiot, just ignore me. 14, 15. So I need all the M's, all the M tubes. These are totally tubular pieces. We need 3 of these in total. 3 sets. We have 4 sets. Kaji's yesterday? Yes, but I've heard something about this before in other places, not just here. 1, 4, 1, 4. So gonna run through these. 2, 3, 4. There's the ball joint. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nice. Pair these off. Grab another sheet. Oh, I see this. Okay, they actually didn't print extras. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that? That's the means there's something talking to my Black Templars. Hi, Kaneko. How are you? How have you been, sweetheart? How's it going? 3, 4. Okay, throw that aside. Nice grabbers. Thanks, Maxie. Got some grippers. Let's clean these up real quick. This goes with this one. I'm just racing to put a few finishing touches on the progress today. Like, hit that. Close to average, make Kakaro Kaji. Cancel plans because the storm happened today. My day's been good. I went to Brazilian Steakhouse. What is redeem? Hands up. Okay, hands are up. I went to Brazilian Steakhouse today. I had a lot of nice meat. I'm gonna at least drink water. My hand's still up off the tools. Ah! Okay, here we go. Yes, I went to Kima or Chima today and had... Oh, expensive hydrate. Oh, can I do this? Can I do this? Can I do this? That's such a bad cut. That's such a bad cut. I'll have to clean them again when I cut these, but I can at least, like, keep going. Oh, come on. Nice. Oh, it's over. Okay. Let's re-clean the tubes. Fuck you guys. I'm just trying to finish up what I can at the very end, and you guys keep fucking with me. Long coffee bath, also Cat is curious, sweet, strawberries in it. Nice! Oh, there's ice cream upstairs. My ice cream for Gundam. Gundamu. Okay. Let's snap these together. Snap. This one goes here. Put the... put them on the side so you maybe see less of the flash. Oh. Ice cream for second dinner? Hell yeah. Alright, let's clean these up. These nasty ass cuts I made because you guys made you do one hand, or too frequently do one hand. Nice, that was a good cut. This is a big model kit. If you Google the model kit name, you'll see how big it is. I also have pictures on Twitter that show the box size compared to other kits that I have. It is a very large model kit, but it's also a simple... It's large with a lot of big plastic pieces, but it's overall a simple kit. Still just a high grade. It's not like I'm making a master grade or a perfect grade. I will do a perfect grade someday, though. I don't know what my purest PG is going to be. I gotta see what kind of PGs are out there. Whatever PG I make, I gotta care about a lot. I seem like so much I care for Kato. Good boy week. I believe Iran. I think Iran's been a good boy. I think Iran's been a good boy. I want to play some more Against the Storm, but I also want to play some more Guild Wars 2. So I've got problems now. Another tube. Totally tubular. Alright, let's... Nip. 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 So playing goes here again. Nice! Only a few Gundam PG. I just, dragged my community into playing it with me. I got back into it. We have like 9 or 10 people. Are there any... Yeah, I was gonna ask if there's any non-Gundam PGs. Because don't get me wrong, Gundams are cool, right? But I've been on a kick with all these non-Gundams. Oh no, what's this? You know, all the other mobile suits. Let's go there. Nice. Snap these together. And this will probably be the end of the line for the day. Bill, I grew up in the 90s. Tubular was still active. Tubular is still active. I'm 35 years old. PGF EF Unit 1. We were saying tubular in the 90s. And calling things radical. Slash I'm conflicted. Targets he's trying to 2 and 2 men. This fucking creepy noise. Okay, some of these don't go as far as I want to. Play a card by Jimmy. Don't, because we're gonna wrap up in a second anyway. I'm radical, yeah. I'm from the radical 90s. Gonna wrap up in a second. Does this slot in top now? I assume it slots in the top, but it's probably not, it's not done, so I don't have a reason to. I got more to do to it. But we are now up to step 9, which is making arm pieces. Yeah, we're gonna work on the arm pieces. These are funny little arms. These arms are so stupid. Some dumb fucking arms. Nice. Alright, let's close our book though. Let me play Diane Steam during live cams. Yeah, don't do that to me. Alright, here is our progress so far. We're making good progress. I think this just goes in here, but not yet. I'm pretty sure this goes in here. We're not gonna assemble it yet because the instructions haven't told us to. But I think it goes on here. So many nice looking limbs. Right besides life fulfilling, it draws that humans fulfilling traits decent enough. So we're doing good. We're doing good. Next time we should wrap this up and start on the high GOG. I'm hoping to do both in one stream so I can start the so I can have a fresh go with the master grade kits. That's what I'm hoping. But we're gonna wrap things up here because we're past 4 hours and we have a Gundam night to get to. It's more like the Sazvi, but redder and fatter. For those who don't know, every weekend after my stream, we watch Gundam in my Discord. Today I'm going to watch Double Zeta Gundam episodes 6 through 10. We're working right through UC. As Insect Tail. It's more like a lobster. So we're gonna, be done here. We're gonna pass 6 hours. It's very big. It's very big. It's a large lad. It's a large lad. Yes. But yes, thank you guys so much for being here for 4 hours while I build Gunpla. I'm gonna get a new schedule up pretty soon for next week. I'm gonna do some Guild Wars 2 next week. I'm gonna do some more Dwarf Fortress. I'm gonna get some retro gaming in. I'll continue Legend Dragoon. We'll do some Gunpla. American's big stuff. It's not even American, it's Japanese. Can't even say that. Got a lot of plans for next week. I think we're doing homework. Yeah, thank you for being here. True freak, fuck you. You know what this, you literally know you can't do this. You know you can't do this, so fuck you. I'll give your damn card back. Take your damn card back. No gun on the table, not American. I just got my thank you screen. I'm gonna read these during the week as I started doing. I'm not gonna read them the weekends anymore, plus we're short on time. So, I will see you guys again on Tuesday or in Discord for gaming and for Gundam. Monday I'm gonna work on it was 30-part Mario Kits. Put in the art channel. Art channel is the best place. Otherwise, yeah, I'll see you guys Tuesday. A lot of plans next week. Gonna get back to ASMR as well, and hopefully get Oni audio number 2 done for Tuesday release and for Patreon stuff. I got a lot of work to do this coming week. I'm gonna bust ass on it. A little back end things. Thank you guys so much for being here. Y'all are fucking amazing. Let's find a cool raid target. Let's use a round. Let's use a round. Let's turn off webcam. Boom. Goodbye, webcam. Let's see who is on right now. I see Prim is on. She's reading weird fantasy fiction. I'm gonna. Hespera is Hessa. I just raided Hespera the other day. I just raided Hespera. I literally just raided her. Hi, Backsec. How have you been? Also, hi, Haitian, and bye, Haitian. I just raided Hespera. So I'm gonna raid Prim. Yes, let's raid Eating Primrose. Oh, it's okay, Ro. It's okay. You can catch up otherwise. The Evening Primrose. We're going to raid my beloved Evening Primrose. She's wonderful and a very comfy voice and wonderful demeanor. She's amazing individual. She is doing an ASMR stream right now, but her ASMR is not just like a regular ASMR thing. She typically reads books. It's a lot of reading streams. Reading and just chatting, honestly. It's very comfy. So yes, as always, say hi, and be friendly, and just hang out with Prim. Or come and hang out with me in Discord for Gundam Night. Anyway, here's Kiss Goodnight. I love y'all so much. Bye-bye, and thank you again for supporting me.